Sorry. Well, well, well. Hello, Tina. Hello. Good morning. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. My back hurts for sure, but I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you. Hi, Ava. I have stars on my face because of the machine. Mm, mm. I added some northern lights into the room. Let's finish putting on my moisturizers. Thank you. Thank you, Ava. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Ava. Aw, thank you, Joe. We'll do the word of the day in a little bit. As soon as a few more people get here. Hopefully my mod comes in. I forgot to... Oh, no, I told her I'm going live. I told her. Giannis! Hi! I hope you like the pictures, Giannis. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I sent Giannis pictures and videos yesterday because he's a member. When you're a member of the live stream, you get sent private pictures that nobody else gets. I did a scrub and it's got little like particles in it and I still have some. Okay, I did a video outside the nail salon showing them. But I don't know how they feel about me recording inside, but I'll ask them. I'll ask. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'll record everything. Good morning from England. Hello, Sergeant. Thank you. Thank you. Bink. Um, one of my friends was laughed at them because these two are different than these two. It's intentional. And then my daughter said, they're gonna think you're a lesbian. I'm like, and? My own daughter. How does she know that stuff? She's 20 though. I will definitely ask. So it's going to be a few weeks from now at least. Because I just got them done. Hello, King 23. Hi, Devin. Anything you want from me? Totally normal for someone like you. I'm not a doctor. You should go see a doctor. I'm doing all right. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I like to do my hearts right here now because as you can see, it makes a glowing heart. Yes, I can. Hi, AFS Trucking. Hello, Pascal. Hello, Ben. Ben Hajamed. Thank you, Devin. Hello, Wani. Thank you for calling me a lady. Gotta rub that spot. Okay. My day is going good. My day is going good. Thank you. You guys, you all know that I'm disabled. I have been trying to clean my house by myself for 13 years while disabled. Don't get me wrong, when my kids were younger, I made them do almost everything. But now my daughter's 20, and I don't want to strain the relationship and have her be my caregiver forever. So once I was able to start doing things, I would do them myself. But it's getting so hard for me, and I still don't want to ask her to do it because she might have to do it down the road. I don't want her to have so many years where she's like my caregiver, cleaning my toilet, cleaning my bathtub. I can clean my toilet, but my bathtub is difficult. Cleaning the whole floor, sometimes doing dishes, it really strains my back. I could ask her to start doing more of the dishes, but I finally got a maid once a month. My friend offered. I kept saying, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. I finally said, okay, I can't do this anymore. It hurts me too much. Um, or I'm leaving things undone. I haven't mopped my entire floor, and I don't know how long. I haven't mopped any of the kitchen, dining room, and living room in a long time. I sweep it. So I got a maid. She's coming today. And I'm going to be here and help her because I feel like I should be cleaning. I don't feel right about someone else cleaning my house. So I'm going to help her a little bit and with the easier stuff. And I'll show her around. I'll be like, if you could do this for me, I can do this. Um, we'll come up with a plan together. Oh, good. I love the single life. Thank you, AFS. I appreciate that. Hi, Sarah. I'm doing well. How are you? I was just sharing that my maid comes today. It feels so weird to say my maid. Like, I am not rich, you guys. I'm not wealthy. I'm disabled. That's why I have a maid. Not because I'm bougie, not because I'm lazy. I mean, I love to clean. Love, 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 love it. People ask me, what's your hobbies? I'm like, folding laundry. Now, I'm going to fold my own laundry. Don't get me wrong. I love folding laundry. I love it. I was going to start a business called Love of Laundry, and it was going to have a logo LOL, so like Love of Laundry, but it was going to be like the lines that you would dry your laundry out on, like they used to hang their laundry, and it was a sheet, and it had a circle on it, and then the posts were the L's, LOL, Love of Laundry. Get it? That's how much I love laundry. So I am definitely a housekeeper by nature. I love to keep a clean house. I'm just struggling a little bit. It's okay to receive help, right? Let's talk about that. Is it okay to receive help? Hello from Indonesia. Please do lowercase letters for me. I'd appreciate it. I have the most difficult time accepting help when it comes to helping me with my house, or like I didn't want a wheelchair when I couldn't walk. Like I'm just like, no, no, I could do it. 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 And then I'm so stressed out and overwhelmed. Why overwhelm myself? You know? No, no, I got it. I got it. I can do it. I got it. I could do it. I can do it. I got it. I got it. I could do it. I got it. I got it. Then I end up crying on the phone to my girlfriend. So I'm happy to have a maid. It's weird for me, but I need the help, so I'm happy. I'm not complaining. I'm just um, telling you guys, if you ever get in the situation where you need help, I hope that you're not afraid to ask for it. Ask somebody who is not gonna. Those stars keep freaking me out, making me think I have something on my face. Um, Ask somebody who's not gonna hold it against you. Somebody who's not gonna say, and it's hard to tell, well, I did this for you, you know? That's so annoying when people do that. They're there for you in your time of need, and you think they're doing it out of the kindness of their heart. If anybody ever says that to you, just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's them that has the problem. It's hurtful, but just ignore it. They're the problem. Okay, I have to take my antibiotics. I didn't take them last night. Whoopsie. I think I'm gonna skip the cephalexin because I had an allergy rash. I'm allergic to penicillin, and it's in the family of penicillin. The bump has already gone down. You guys, I had a bump on my bumpies, on my butt. Hi, Frank. My hands are moisturized. I couldn't open that. Thank you, AFS. I really try to be kind on here. I encourage people to be kind, even to the trolls. They obviously need kindness. They're not getting enough kindness in their life, or they wouldn't be treating people like this. You know, I don't engage with them in a way that is negative. Every once in a while, something gets under my skin, but I do my best not to. My name is Brooke. I do my best to not let anybody get under my skin and just be kind to them, even if they're not kind to me. Treat others how you want to be treated, kind of thing. One antibiotic down. Just so you guys know, I'm fighting staph infection right now. That's fun. I felt this pain down by my butt. I was like, it was kind of, between the butt and and anyways, I was like, maybe I got razor burn. Maybe I pinched myself. Maybe my pants were too tight and I sat too long, which is silly because I've been wearing sweats, but when I was pregnant, my shorts got too tight and I kind of pinched myself in them. So that's what it felt like at first. And then I had this familiar feeling because I had staph infection before, right there. I got it at a hospital many years ago in the same place from using their toilets. They make you do a urine sample and you come back home with staph infection. No husband, no boyfriend. Thank you, Gadoo. Love you too. Love you too. So I felt down there and there was a bump like this. Most of it was under the surface, but there was like an angry red part. And luckily there was no whitehead, or I probably would have wanted to pop it. Because I'm known to be a picker when there's pimples. Thank goodness I don't have pimples anymore. Because I use good skincare. You can get them in older age, trust me. I fell asleep in my makeup, so I did a mask today to try to reverse that, like suck it all out. Um, but yeah, I went to the hospital and they said it's staph infection. I took 1 dose of 2 antibiotics, and in the morning it was flat. It was gone. But I have to keep taking my medicine or it won't work for me the next time. And I don't want it to come back. Just because it's flat doesn't mean it's out of my body. And I am going to be having a surgery soon. I am downsizing my breasts, ladies and gentlemen. They are humongous. When I got them, I already had my own breasts. I can grow my own breasts. But I was very thin. And so I got a small implant. Well, decent size implant. And I went to a good size. I went to a good size for my thin frame. And then I gained 30 pounds. I'm getting them out. Plus, they've been recalled. The implants have been recalled, and you can't just hand them back. You've got to go under the knife. Okay, I have a few more, and then I'm done. All these antibiotics and stuff. Okay. We're going to get into the... Thank you, Mark. What a dear. Thank you, my dentist subscriber. My staph infection totally went flat. The bump that I had it's gone down. I'm just finishing my antibiotics so that I'm not immune to them the next time I have an issue, that I can take them and have them work. You're not supposed to start and then stop your antibiotics, halfway, midway, start of the way. So I have to finish them. And then after that, I can go get my cavities done, whatever side they're on. I believe it's this side. And then it is this side. And then go see my specialist for the cracked tooth and talk to him about putting an implant there so the other one has something to bite against. And then I get my teeth straightened. However, I also ordered stuff for in the meantime for me to have fake veneers. I already paid for it, and the molds are coming, the ones that you bite into. You send them back to them, and then they make your veneers to fit your teeth. Until I can pay to get my teeth straightened, I'm going to use those while on camera. Hopefully I can talk with them without lisping. Yes, I'm on a phone. Hi, Sam. Look at it today. I propped the projector up on my bed. Instead of over here where I could knock it off with my elbow, it was right here yesterday. Now it's right there on the bed. Because I want it on that wall, facing like that. And I wanted it hitting more of the plant so that it didn't just hover right here in this area. It doesn't reflect very well off these drapes because they're sheer. I don't know, maybe I could point it a little more that way, but I want it mostly on the wall. See, it goes that way and it disappears. So it's the drape. Everybody, say hi to Sam. Say hi to Sam. Okay, we did that, we did that. I need my eye cream, and we are done. That was quick. I think it's just sprayed everywhere. I think so too. It's not, at first I had it a little further back, and it was shining in my eyes. So I tried to put it further from me, but it's putting like stars on my face. Okay, right now I am using the Perricone MD. Um, she sent me a very liquidy one. I should have checked the expiration date. I don't like to buy the one that's full price, 80 bucks. Not gonna be me. But I want it. I want to buy it, right? So I go on eBay and I get the ones for 30, 35, and they've always been good. This one's like runny, but I'm hoping it still works. And if it lifts my eyes, okay, I kind of want to move that forward. I feel like it's still in my eyes. But we're going to do the word of the day. Word of the day, word of the day, word of the day, it's coming your way. All right. Remember when life's path is steep to keep your mind even. Remember when life's path is steep to keep your mind even. Life has been very steep for me lately. I'm sure it has been steep for most of you right now. Some of you might be on that, okay, I'm in a good part right now, but we all go through this. And sometimes someone's in a good part, someone's in a bad part, someone's in a this, and we have to lean on each other when we can. If you don't have anybody to lean on, and even if you do, you have to remember to keep your mind even. Reach out to friends that will let you cry on their shoulder. Tell them there's something wrong with you. Reach out for that help that I was talking about earlier. Remember, I said I didn't want a maid. I didn't want a maid. I could drive myself to the doctor. I can handle it. I can handle it. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I wouldn't ask for help. There are tools out there to help keep your mind even. If you feel yourself getting overwhelmed, or you have a lot on your plate. I didn't even know I was getting overwhelmed. I was just going, doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. And then I got that boil on my butt and I was like, everything came to the surface. It literally came to a head, like came to a head. I should have been taking the time to relax, meditate, pray, whatever you guys do. I should have been doing that for myself. I have a program at my disposal. I had been sleeping in, not intentionally, I had been sleeping and missing my meeting, which did not help. I was very sick. Like they are going to test me for heart failure. I was sleeping 16 hours. I would wake up. I'd be falling asleep on the live. Like even after sleeping 16 hours, I'd fall asleep on the toilet, fall asleep uh, doing dishes, fall asleep sitting here with you guys. I would look down and I'd fall asleep. Blink and fall asleep. I was having serious issues, so I missed my meetings. On top of everything, I need those meetings. Find out what works for you and don't go without that. If it's prayer, if it's meditation, if it's talking to a friend, if it's sitting in silence, if it's listening to music, whatever. If it's watching the ocean on your phone, whatever you can find. Take that time for you and remember that in those steep moments. Okay, I didn't come up with this. I'm not pretending I'm a philosopher. I'm just a person. I'm just a person that went through this 2 days ago. I went through steep times and I forgot to keep my mind even. I'm not better than anyone. I'm not talking down to anyone. I'm not preaching. I'm speaking to myself too. So thank you. Sam, did you get the word of the day? Hi, Snow. Um, Snow, I'm gonna change that. Hi, the cast and curious. Let me pin it. Okay, it's because I don't have a mod, and I don't want people saying what they want to do to my face. But I'm gonna get a mod so that we could turn on the chat. Thank you, the cast and curious. Thank you. Hello, Corrupted. Welcome back. You won't see anything. It doesn't show up on X-ray. That fractured my stomach. That was my stomach, I promise. I have admitted when I passed gas the one time on on live. I was sleeping. Okay, guys. I couldn't help it. Like I was sleeping and it went toot, and then I looked up and the mute was not turned on. I was like, "Oh my God." I'll admit it. I'll admit it. That was my stomach. Okay. Um, we all do it, so so yeah, they x-rayed it and it does not show up on the x-ray. But what they did is they took a little vibrational tool and they went ping and I was like, "Yowza!" You know? I didn't say yowza, but um about flew out of the chair. That was 7 years ago. And then again, I was thinking, well, now that it's been 7 years, it's definitely going to show up. You know, it must have gotten worse. I thought. It didn't. It still doesn't show up. So they're calling it a hairline fracture. And no, I don't have anything on my lip. Sam. Another Sam wants to be a mod. Sam, where are you from? Sam. We would have to change your name. Where are you from? How old are you? And do you have an Instagram? Uh, this one. Mind you, there was a tooth pulled next to it and my wisdom tooth after. So not the wisdom tooth, not the molar that should be there, but that one. Oh, it's right here. Word of the day comes from here. I got this at a thrift store. It does, usually it'll say who said it. It'll be like, Chinese proverb or Ross Perot was one of them. This one doesn't say who said it. So they probably did some fill in the blanks. This one isn't very deep, but then it is as deep as you make it. Remember when you're going through tough times to keep your mind even, basically. I mean, anybody could have come up with that, but it is still very important. But let's look at a couple from the days before. This is Ross Perot. Most people give up just when they're about to achieve success. They quit on the 1 yard line, 1 foot from a winning touchdown. All great achievements require time. And that came from Anne Frank. Do you guys know who Anne Frank is? If not, you guys should look up on Anne Frank. No, not all the same. Not all the same. There's different ones. I just went over 2, but there's a lot. They change. Those 2 just happen to be similar. Let me see if I'll find another one here. I'll just go randomly. Use the talents you possess. For the woods would be very silent if no birds sang except the best. Use your talents you possess. For the woods would be very silent if no birds sang except the best. You don't have to be the best at it to start living out your talents. I don't have to be Ariana Grande to start singing on here, or like I don't have to be the best YouTuber like to start doing this and making money. I got monetized in 2 months, but I'm not the best. I don't know how to edit videos. Yesterday I was knocking stuff all over the place. I knocked over water, I knocked over my projector, I knocked over this, I knocked over that. Like, I'm still learning. If I waited to be the best at it before I started, I'd never become the best at it. If that makes sense. So, yeah, I love that one. Use the talents you possess. You don't have to be the best at it to go forward with your talents. I like that one. Thank you, Sam. I'm sitting a little longer today. I'm trying to let this skincare absorb. You guys, I fell asleep in my makeup, which is a huge no-no for me, for anyone. Don't do it. This is a living organ. Your skin is a living organ. Take care of it the best you can. I didn't used to. Trust me. You guys can see my before and afters on Instagram. It was horrible. But I did do a mask today after I washed my face. I took off my makeup that I slept in. I washed my face. Then I used a mask to draw out the impurities. And then I used hot water to soak off that mask and pull out even more impurities. If I fall asleep in my makeup, I'm going to take care of my skin. I'm going to be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here's a mask. Okay, let's go. We want it like this. We don't want it to dry out. Hi, Peter. Yes, Anne Frank is definitely an inspiration. Oh, no. The word of the day, I just saw that. Like, they have them from all different people. Ross Perot, Dolly Parton, this one, that one, Indian proverb, Chinese proverbs. It's a mix of just beautiful sayings, and even if they're the same, they might hit different on a different day. You know what I mean? Like, you might be going through exactly what you need to hear on that day. Life works that way sometimes. You could be like thinking about like, oh man, I wish I could start this, and then hear that talent one on that day. Or you might be going through a lot of heavy stuff and hear the one about when life's path is steep. I don't know. Or maybe you take it to somebody else and tell them that's going through the same thing. Maybe you're meant to help somebody else with it. I don't know. But I like to say them every day and kind of tell you guys how it hits me personally, what I'm going through with it that day, at that moment, or what I've experienced before. And I like when you guys share how it hits you too. Hi, Moncor. Stoicism motivational videos? I haven't. The one that needs to be filled is right above it. Who are you talking to, Corrupted? Hi, Cameron. Oh, well, thank you. Oh. Almost. I'm almost 80. That should bother me. It used to bother me. It doesn't. I have way more people telling me I look good. And it really doesn't matter what people tell me. It matters what I feel. But I took what I feel, which is I feel good about myself, and I share it with you guys. And a lot of you tell me I look good. You tell me I have good skin. You tell me I have pretty eyes. People tell me they love my hair. And then someone comes on and says I look 80, and I'm like, they must be like 6, you know? I don't know. Either they're intentionally trying to hurt me, or they're young and think that older people are really old and don't belong on YouTube. Either way, I don't care. They're gonna get old. Just wait. They won't look this good. I'm I'm not being conceited. Sam, no, because you've asked too many times. No. You asked me, and I asked you, how old are you? Where are you from? And do you have an Instagram? You didn't answer me, and you keep just asking. Yeah, not only that, Moncor, how would they like it if somebody talked to their mom that way? Or their sister? Or their aunt? People don't treat women the same way they would treat the women in their family. Or maybe they do. Maybe they're crappy to their mom, their sister, their aunt, their grandma. Who knows? Love you too, Gary. Oh, dang, Corrupted. I didn't see. I didn't see. Tell me again, what country are you from? What's your Instagram and how old are you? Yeah, everybody. I'm a day older than I was yesterday. Go figure. Go figure. All right, let me get set up. Put everything, organize it a little bit. Word of the day, word of the day, word of the day is coming your way. I'm going to come up with a little jingle, and I'm going to have to sing it, which is not that great. Not looking forward to that. But I don't have to be the best singer, right? When I've been singing, like just walking around the house and have you guys on, and I'm singing just from my heart and not like trying, not thinking of it, and just singing, people say, "You're a great singer, you're a good singer." I'm like, what? I never thought I could sing. And I would say, I can't sing, I can't sing, I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't. And then now when I sing from my heart, like I'm so happy now, like having you guys and having this venture, I'm just like, hallelujah, And then people are like, you sing great. And I'm like, what? So I'm going to start taking singing lessons, even if it's on an app. I don't care. I mean, I'm not rich enough to go take actual singing lessons, although I am going to take belly dancing lessons. Thankfully, I've had enough cash apps, I mean, not cash apps, the super chats to go pay for belly dancing classes. So I'm thankful for that. Because I don't want to keep saying one day, one day, one day. I don't want to do it when I literally am 80. One day I will be 80. Very true, Moncor. You're from LA, you're 23, and you don't have Instagram. Do you have any social media, Sam? Also, I'm looking for somebody to do the night stream. I have Sam here for most of the day stream. I'm going to start taking afternoons off for myself, either to take a nap, just be with me. I'll do shorts in the afternoon, maybe videos, maybe, enjoy myself. But I'm not going to do lives in the afternoon anymore, most likely, unless they're very short. I'm going to do morning. I'm going to do evening. Before I was doing morning, evening, morning, noon, and evening. My Sam, will you please? Oh, my daughter just texted me my son's new number. Okay. Okay. I just have to verify you're 18. I've had quite a few people lie to me, more than one, I'll say, that they're 18 or older just so they could be a mod. I'm not saying you, but I hope you understand that I have to check your age, 'cause I can get in trouble. People want to be a mod so bad that they'll lie to me. It's so weird. Like, why? Thankfully, one of them came back on. She made a different account, and she said, "I'm sorry. I just wanted to be a mod." She admitted she lied. Well, she didn't quite admit because she got caught, so. But she apologized. It takes a lot to apologize, especially for a young person. Most people would like run away and not come back once they're caught. I'm from California, Southern California. I was going to say Long Beach because that's where I'm really from, if you ask me. Like, I was born and raised in Orange County. But at 18, I moved to Long Beach and fell in love with Long Beach. For a while, about 5 years, I lived in the Central Valley, Visalia, Fresno area, Bakersfield area, but Visalia. And I loved it up there. My family was all up there. That was a special time to me. And then went back to Long Beach, then Anaheim, then back to Long Beach, then Vegas, then back to Long Beach, and back to Vegas. I would be in Long Beach if it wasn't so expensive. I would have stayed. However, I've fallen in love with Vegas too, so it would be tough. And my daughter has her boyfriend here. All her friends are here. I'm set up here. My best friend is here, who supported me when I was going to jail over and over. And my best friend doesn't have anybody else. When he was almost not going to make it, last year, he was in the hospital and he almost didn't make it. I was there for him because he was always there for me. I couldn't leave him right now. I couldn't leave him. I'm going to be there for him until his last moment. If I leave, I'm taking him with me. He's older, you guys. Because they have to sign a form. Hello, okay. Welcome, okay. Let's give you a glowing heart. Thank you, Moncor. Very sweet. Okay, it's getting better. So you guys, I am preparing to have a surgery. Maybe 2. I'm 47. I used to look worse in my 30s. In my 30s, I had dry skin, no plumpness, no elasticity, no oil control. My pores were bad. I had wrinkles that came from here all the way down to here. I had wrinkles that went like this, like 7 of them. Deep, deep. They crossed over. These ones came all the way down and these ones went all the way up. Okay, bye, Corrupted. Oh, thank you, AFS. Thank you. I used to go like this, and then I would be excited and dance, and they'd be going back and forth. So now I have a new way to do it. I like this. I like that a lot. I gotta tell you, I like that. It's the little things. It's the little things. Okay, don't forget to put your sunscreen on your hands, you guys. And your face, your ears, your neck, your chest. Yes, Northern Lights heart. I need to find out why I keep losing my voice. I think it's from my medicine. I would say put it on your chest even if you have a t-shirt on. Sun rays can go through your chest. I mean, your shirt. Put it on your eyelids and in your eyebrows. Thank you, Dylan. Who here watches my shorts? Why what? Putting this sunscreen on your hands? You can get skin cancer anywhere. I live in Vegas. The sun out here is no joke. My daughter got sunburned yesterday, which makes me very unhappy. She said I kept applying sunscreen, but obviously I missed some spots. It was like in here. It was on the insides, so she did it like on the outside and not the inside. She learned her lesson. Unfortunately, that's a dangerous lesson. Oh, look, 9/11. Oh, thank you. Oh, you went to New York? Did you drive there? I have hair mask in my hair right here. But it's okay. I'm going to shower later. I took a bath, so my body is clean. I'm going to go to the gym after cleaning with my maid. I hate the way that sounds. My maid. The maid. Vicky. Can I just call her Vicky? Vicky's coming to help me, okay. Um, it sounds so pretentious. My maid. But I'm gonna go to the gym again, and I'm gonna sweat. So I'll take my shower after. But at least my body's clean. My face is clean. I'm not going anywhere else. I'm just going from here to the gym. Maybe the pool. I tried on my bathing suit yesterday. I even posted it. It didn't get many likes. I must have scared people. No, it's just the algorithm because I had already posted another short. I need to just post one a day. Otherwise, they interfere with each other because the other one was doing good. It was like boom, 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 boom. As soon as I posted the other one, they both went meow to a screeching halt. Just one. I get like overzealous. Like it had been like 4 hours or 5 hours since I posted the other one. So I thought I could post another one. No, one a day. Lesson learned for me too. All right. I'm so thankful I could sit down without crying. I'm hurting. I'm hurting for sure. My back hurts. I don't know. Some people get addicted to it, but if you think you'll have fun and can handle it, go for it. Gambling can be okay for most people. But I've seen a lot of people gamble their paycheck here when I was a bartender. They'd come up to me, can I borrow 20 bucks? Like, no. I just watched you put 880 bucks in there. And it was gone in 10 minutes. Well, 20 more. The machine is hot now. I got it hot. And then after that, they're crying on the counter. I just put the rent in there. I need 40 bucks, man. You know, they're calling somebody else. No, don't do that. But if you can handle it, then it's fine. Living here is what makes it difficult because they have access to it nonstop. And some people use it as a job. They'll hit a big payday and then they think that it's their job now. Some people are good poker players and blackjack players, things like that. Those people can make a job out of it, for sure. For sure. The roulettes, the machines, that you can't make a job out of that. That's luck of the draw. Like not draw, but like luck of the pool. Or push now. Now it's buttons. It used to be this. Now it's bink, 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 bink. Some of them have that thing still. All right, let's put on some makeup. I've been on an hour, so yes, it has absorbed. I've been talking that long. Jeez, blabbermouth, babbling brookie. Golly, I had no idea. Look at yours, what? Oh, you see the Statue of Liberty? How pretty. You can type it again, you know, like if I didn't see it, just so long as you don't keep typing it, like back to back to back to back. Just like if I'm talking, you can retype it. I usually go back and look at them if I've been talking. I didn't wear my nose plugs the last 2 nights? One night? I need to, or this nostril, see, it starts to collapse. I need to see the doctor. Yes, I'm from Vegas. I have tiny little veins right here. I tried to get them removed. It was so painful, and it didn't work. Now I deal with it. Sam just isn't one of my mods. She is the mod. Thee. Sam is the mod. We don't have a hierarchy with my mods. However, Sam is the one who's most often here. What am I speaking like Yoda? She's the one who's here most often. No, I said if someone's under 18, they have to sign a form. If you're under 18 and someone else made you a mod, that's their mistake. Hi, Brooke. Hi, JT. I read Brookie. Here's another the mod. Sam, the other Sam. If you're on another channel, like, I want someone that really only wants to mod for me. If you're modding for 2 channels, that's fine. If you're modding for 9, you're not going to have time or attention or focus on me and this channel. You've been pushy, may I just say. You're not understanding what I'm saying. If you're under 18, you have to sign a form. Your parents have to sign a form. Not you, your parents. Yes, moderator, but we say mods. It's short for moderator. Normally, I choose my mods. I don't have somebody pushing me into being a mod. Okay, Sam, clearly I don't think you're over 18. I want you to drop the issue now. I'm not going to be making you a mod. I hope you understand. You're welcome to stay here as a subscriber. Oh, that's their fault. That's those channels' fault. And still, it's the parents need to sign the paper, not the person that's underage. Mod means moderator. Okay, let's move on. You guys, I'm going to start making videos in the afternoon after I have... You're not welcome back here. I'm rude. That person kept saying, make me a mod, make me a mod, make me a mod. I'm 21 or I'm 23, whatever they said. Then when I say you have to be over 18, they're like, why? That person is not over 18. These kids need to get a grip. I don't care what another channel does. I care what YouTube tells me. YouTube tells me that parents have to sign a form to make somebody a moderator. Because this is an adult stream. This is not a children's stream. I pushed no children. I pushed that this stream is not for children. So if I let a child hear adult things, that's on me. I'm not doing it. I talk about getting my boobs taken out. I talk about a boil on my butt, medication. That I used to abuse drugs and now I don't. drugs, I should have said. Like, this is an adult channel. Now, if they want to watch my shorts, if they want to watch some of the videos, those are going to be more professional. They're not going to hear people saying or see people saying nasty, rude things. Yes, it gets removed, but it's there sometimes for a second, you know? I am 47 and I'm not married. Thank you. Okay, I'm done talking about that person. We are looking for mods. JT, how are you doing? I'm not married. Oh, I'm so glad you did. JT, I'm doing very well. I had some hard times recently, more health issues, even more health issues, not the heart issue that I'm getting checked out. I don't even know if it's a heart issue, maybe it's medicine, but that issue, then I got staph infection. I'm fighting staph infection right now. But I got antibiotics and it seems to be going away rather quickly. Yes, after my makeup, I will give you a house tour. Even though my house is dirty, I'm having a maid is coming today. And you guys, I spend a lot of time on YouTube, so some things get left. I used to have the time to clean more, and now I don't. But I have a maid coming. Her name is Vicky, so we're going to call her Vicky. Thank you. Thank you. I felt something on my butt, and I felt it. You know, at first I thought it was razor burn because it was like in that awkward area between the butt and the. But anyways, it's on the butt. But I went in, and it was so quick. They just saw it. They looked at it. He like went to squeeze it, and I was like, ah. And then he gave me antibiotics, and the next morning it was flat, like gone. So, but I have to finish my antibiotics. It's still in my system. Just because the thing went flat doesn't mean it's not in my system. And I have to get rid of it before I could do the rest of my dental stuff or my surgeries I'm about to have. I do play chess. I did go see a doctor. I dislike when people assume. Luke Monge, you should be asking me, did you see a doctor? Don't tell me what to do. Don't assume I didn't go to the doctor. I'm not an idiot. Thank you. Hi, AFS. Sorry you caught me upset. I dislike when people tell me what to do on here. I was saying I got staph infections, but I got antibiotics for it, and someone goes, go see a doctor. Did you not hear me say I got antibiotics? I did go see a doctor. How about asking me? Ask me, did I go see a doctor? You're not my boss. You're not my dad. And you don't know what's going on. I apologize. I'm upset. JT, I'm going to be leaving a message on the Discord later. We're going to be making a couple changes on the channel. First of all, I'm not going to be doing afternoon streams is one of them. We're going to try to find new mods for the night stream. I need them for the night stream. Like, Sam has the day stream covered. She's always here for me. Next week, she's got some family things. I'll just hold it down. You know, I can remove people. The daytime isn't too violent. But we do need mods. Okay, cool. I might have to take a risk and gamble on some of them, like give them a chance after a couple weeks. I prefer knowing people longer, but before I would do 3 weeks, but I never did like a background check or anything. I figure if I do 2 weeks and I'm investigating and I give them the PDF that Sam and I are working on, that should help. I should have less problems because people will know the guidelines. I'll ask them, can you stick to that? And then I'll be there and watch them and see how they do before I just give them free rein. You know, like go to sleep and trust them. I don't do drugs. Because that person told me go to the doctor, and I said they shouldn't be telling me what to do, they switched what they were telling me. I went from pretty to them to bad health and on drugs. I look like I'm in bad health. Stop doing drugs. I am in bad health. I don't do drugs. In other ways, I'm in perfect health according to the charts. My blood pressure, my cholesterol, my this, my that, it's all good. I was low in potassium, and that's it. But I did just take new labs, and they're looking for autoimmune disease. JT, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, Riz, I would love that. If you do, I'll give you a glowing heart. Hi, Brenda. Welcome back. I love when people come back. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna let you and Sam also pick characters for me to dress up as. Cowboys won't be picking them anymore. Oh, thank you, Brenda. I appreciate the hearts. Let me give you one. Give me a second. I still need to get more contour. I better go do that today or tomorrow. Today. God. Okay. Let me give you a heart, Brenda. There you go. It's glowing for you. JT, do you like the lights? I used some of what is coming my way, and I got some lights for the room. Like, YouTube shows me how much has been donated in super chats so far. So I took some of that budget and I invested back in the business. So we now have the, thank you, we now have the northern lights behind me. So before you could see my room, you could still see it. It's not like a green screen. You could still see my plants. You could still see everything. Um, but now it has like this, which I want. I want a cool, mellow vibe. That's what we are here. I don't want fireworks and yeah, and me yelling at everyone. Um, I probably need to, because I've let two people upset me today. Not to the point where I called them an MFer like yesterday. Yesterday, someone took me on a ride, JT. They were like, "Where's your wheelchair? You said you were in a wheelchair." And I explained everything, and then they were like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry." And then, like, 5 or 10 minutes later, they're like, "Where's your wheelchair? You're a liar." And I'm like, I called them an MFer. Because I had told them how much that hurts me when people say I'm faking. And then they were like, "Oh, sorry." And then out of nowhere. But they were a troll account. They have only had that account for like 10 days or something. I don't know, 12 days. So I was pretty upset. I don't like, oh, thank you, Brenda. Thank you. Yeah, I don't care for when people tell me that I'm faking my disability, but once I get mad at something enough, like now that that has happened, I can put it in my brain when people say that to you, just let it go. You know you're disabled. This is me talking to myself. You know you're disabled. You don't have to prove that to anybody. You know what you went through. Your pain is valid. Let it go. Otherwise, it'll hold you back. That's what I need to say. Don't respond to those people. You're giving them your energy that you need to get through today. That's what I need to tell myself. Riz, because I'm disabled and people that are trolls, like to hurt me and say that I said I'm in a wheelchair. I never said I'm in a wheelchair. I said I'm disabled. I'm on disability. They don't just give out disability to anyone. Trust me. It took me a while to be approved, but I had over 1,000 pages of medical records proving I'm disabled. And I can get another 1,000 right now to add to it. Because those were from like 5 years ago, built up to like 3 years ago or 2 years ago. I have 2 more years of records. I could probably get 500 more pages. Okay. Besties, of course. Yes, I am going to ignore them. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was the conversation I just had right now. I was having with myself so that if it happens again, I just delete them and don't say anything instead of trying to prove myself. That's what I did yesterday. I sat there proving myself over and over, and then he finally said sorry, and I was like, okay. I felt like, okay, cool. Like, I helped somebody see that they should have taken the time to get to know me. And then he did that again. Where's your wheelchair, you liar? I should have just deleted him. Hi. Hi, AFS. Hello. Why is this one hard? I don't think this one's good. Bye, JT. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. I like movies like The Last Samurai, Gladiator, ones that have a lot of heart in it, um, where there's a man who's the underdog and he's fighting, or that in The Last Samurai, he changed his character. He was an alcoholic. He was taking like gigs for money and not because he really believed in that fight, you know. And then when he got captured by the other side and they kept him and he saw their ways and how their culture lived, he like changed. And then he fought for them because of morals, not because of dollars. I love that movie. Sorry if that's a spoiler alert. Sorry. It's still worth seeing. Even if I did a little spoiler alert there or a big one. Oh, yeah. Shawshank. Yes, yes, yes. Great movie. It sure is. Your sister's jealous. No need to be jealous. Lord of the Rings is good. I'm sorry, you guys. When my nose heals and I remember to keep taking my allergy pills, that won't be a problem anymore. Okay, let's get this makeup going. I don't even know what time it is, but Vicky will be here. I haven't done my powder yet. Vicky will be here at noon. Let me see. 10. Okay. I'm gonna hurry so that I could kind of like set things up. I already started putting what cleaning product I want her to use where. Like I use this toilet bowl cleaner for the toilet, like, because I use natural products, like more natural. I don't want her coming in with her bleach and her Clorox and her Windex, so I need to text her when I'm done and tell her you don't need to bring in anything. And I'm just gonna set it up like that. I don't know if she brings in her own bucket or whatever, but she doesn't need to. I assume she would. I'm gonna ask her to do all the things that are difficult for me. For my friend, she washes the sheets and puts them back on. Like all that's not really difficult for her, but the putting them back on is hard for me. Um, I can do it though, but the tub is difficult for me. Dishes are difficult for me, but I feel bad about asking her to do my dishes. Um, so I'm gonna ask her to do like the high things, like clean on top of the fridge, clean on top of the cupboards, clean the floor, that kind of stuff. The tub. I just clean the tub, but since she's here, it's not gonna hurt to be cleaned again. I'm not gonna be like, no, don't clean it. I've used it 3 times or 4 times since I cleaned it. It could be cleaned again. I did it this weekend. It's gonna give me a break. I'm gonna buy that stuff that you spray on the tub, that you don't have to scrub off or wipe. It just like sanitizes it and keeps mildew and soap scum away and things like that. And then um, that's gonna help me go a little further in between having to clean it. And then she's gonna do it once a month, so that just a little help will go a long way. Okie dokie. Leather pants. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you. You tell me. When I lose a little weight, I could still wear leather pants right now. Don't get me wrong. It has nothing to do with weight. But if I'm going to be losing weight, I don't want to have to buy one pair and then buy another. So what I'm saying is, not that I have to be thinner to wear leather pants, but I'm on a journey to lose a little weight. So I don't want to buy any clothes until I'm going to actually lose that weight and kind of maintain it. Know that I can actually maintain that weight, that the calorie level is good for me. If I'm starving myself to be that weight, then no. No, no, no. Then I'm meant to be at the weight I am. But I know I can lose some weight. So I'll buy things like sweats because they'll fit me regardless. But I'm not going to buy leather pants. I do. I used to be doing it morning, noon, night, sometimes twice in the noon. Now I'm only doing it morning, night, and middle of the night. Sleep stream. I'm going to be turning on the chat soon at night during my sleep stream. I'm actually going to be trying to stay awake during part of it to talk with you guys because it seems to be the best hour for sleep streams. For streaming. People are awake at that time and they are looking for live streams during 12 p.m. and 6 a.m. That's when I'm asleep. So if I want the views, I need to be awake and just sitting there talking, not doing makeup. I could find something else to do, a little ASMR, and then take breaks and talk to people, something. Maybe that's when I'll paint. I don't know. We'll have chill vibes and Riz, because I'm disabled, I hate saying that. I'm not going to say that word anymore. I have limitations with my health. I used to just lay in bed. This last year, I was recovering from a surgery and I was crippled from that surgery. And then I had another surgery. Um, and after I quit alcohol, I was just laying in bed most of the time. Already, I was laying in bed a lot. But when I drank, I thought that I felt better. I'd be happy and I'd go out. I would go to bars. I wasn't doing anything with my life. I don't work, right? So, and everything hurts me. It hurts me to sit. It would hurt me to this. Now I can sit. Before, I couldn't sit. Um, when I gave up refined sugar, my bones stopped hurting as much. So now I could sit. It's crazy. If I knew it was refined sugar that was going to help this much, I wouldn't have bought all those gadgets, the supplements, the this, the that. Some of the supplements are great, like my Kachava, I still want to take. But certain things, I'm happy that I bought. But I spent so much money trying to find the answer, and I just needed to give up sugar. But now I'm going to be learning Spanish, learning a little bit of other languages, painting and drawing, dancing, back at the gym, walking, physical therapy, going to the doctors. That's what takes my time up. I think that's a good amount of hobbies. Oh, and reading. Even if I only read for 20 minutes a day, I need to read. Oh, look at reading or some other stuff. Sorry to ask. Yes. I do have spinal issues and bone disease. Yes. I also need to stop telling everyone. I told you just a little bit of it. Um, I don't want to say, like, before I would get all the way into it. Like, fluid in my bone marrow, this and that, my joints. Da, 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 da. I would name everything. Words have power, right? So that's why I'm no longer going to say I'm disabled. Because my body can hear that. My mind hears it when I say it back. And then your mind believes it, your body believes it. Like, I have limitations. I'm going to work on those limitations and I'm going to try to improve them. I'm going to improve them. I already have improved them. I'm going to keep improving them. And I'm just going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to find the answers, do my part of the homework, and I'm going to be careful what I say about it. Okay, Sam, I am just going to the gym today. Maybe to Walgreens. I need to get some more contour. I keep saying it. I'm low. I have enough for a couple more days, but if I'm already going to be out and about, I could go there before I go to the gym and get sweaty. So, what are we thinking as far as color for eyeshadow? Because I'm done. I'm ready for eyeshadow. I can't believe it's been like 3 months since I had a Starbucks. I've had refined sugar 3 times since I quit. Every time I go to the ER, I reward myself with refined sugar. I've gotten the same cherry candies, which is probably why my back has been hurting so bad. Warm brown sounds good. Let me go blow my nose instead of keep wiping it. Sorry, guys. Well, I could just turn you. Okay, it's better than me constantly wiping it. I'm sorry. And then I need a little hand sanitizer here. So I can go so instead of like, for now, I'll use some water. Try to be clean. Okay. I also took another one of these when I went to the other ER. So I get parting gifts. I asked. I asked permission. May I have a box of tissue? And they said yes. So, um, I like it. I like that I got a little parting gift. And I had that sugar. So basically, I've had a pound and a half of sugar because I order half a pound of cherry sours from Sprouts in a month. But I used to eat that, you guys. I would get a pound and eat it in a day. Like when I say a pound and a half, like that's really comes into, like, you really understand how much you're eating. I ate it like 1 week I ate one, another week I ate one, and another week I ate one. Before that, when I wasn't eating it, I stopped having flare-ups, my bones weren't hurting. It's starting to come back hurting because I've been eating that sugar. But I do have inositol. Inositol is a supplement that will remove the sugar from your system. And I have a detox. I just need to remember to take the detox before I eat. But because I go live and I want to eat something before I go live, I forget. So I will remember tomorrow. Take it, then eat. AFS. I am scared when I'm taking the shower that somebody's going to come in and stab me. Because I can't hear anyone coming. And I take baths most of the time because of that. And I have the bathroom door open so I can hear. Not kidding. There are times I'm in the bathroom, and like I'm in the shower and all of a sudden I get a feeling and I get out. I'm done. If my daughter's here, I am more comfortable. Truth. Is it realistic? I don't know. What are you scared of? I'm scared of people, you guys. I'm not scared of spiders. I'm scared of people. People are disgusting and sick. Not all of them. I'm not scared of sharks because I'm not in the ocean. I'm not scared of the ocean because I'm not in the ocean. I've been stalked 4 times. So I am scared of people. People do sick things. Oh, well, thank you. How very sweet are you? Yep. People are scary, man. It only takes one person to ruin the lives of many. But I don't want to get dark, you guys. Just answering a question that someone asked me about what scares me the most. I try not to have any fear, though. Even when I was being stalked, I was like, I refuse. I refuse to be terrorized. I refuse to be afraid. I refuse to believe this. But I do have that little anxiety about the shower. So what I used was a neutral soft brown. Sam said a warm brown. Instead of going through all of my palettes and looking for the right color, what I did was I took this brown, which is not a warm brown. It's a very neutral brown. And I added this orange. I blended these together. Is it a little more orange than brown? Yeah, I can fix that. I can fix that. On my side, on the mirror, it looks brown. It looks brown to me. Those brow bones. Golly. Golly. I'm having too much skin right here, you guys. I ordered that product back, but do you see how, like, this used to not be like this? Like a few weeks ago, it was under control. I'm gonna open something real quick. I'm upset. Let's see. Let's see if this one is watery too. Because I ordered 2 products, right? If it's watery, like, I'm gonna be tempted to pay 80 bucks for the actual one that won't be expired. Because I bought these off of eBay, and they took so long to get here, and they came in a Jimmy John's box. Like, I don't know if both are, like, expired and watery, so let me see. It has the pump on it. This one's better. So this will start to get under control. It's the other one. The other one's watery. I'm going to use this one. I don't want to waste this. Brown it is. It looks brown, right? Let's blend it. I'm thinking. It's brown. It's like, it was warm brown, and then I was like, it looks too orange to the camera, and I put more. Is it warm to you or cool? I don't want to keep putting too much and lose the... Is it warm to you? It's neutral, huh? I could add a little more. That's warm brown, right? Not orange. My eyes aren't looking good because of that saggy skin. So I'm just dusting a little of the orange on top because I already have a lot of eyeshadow on. And too much eyeshadow is going to make the creases show more. It's a little warmer. Okay, we're going with that. Let's put... I think I want to put the orange underneath. Instead of brown, I'm going to put that orange. Watch. I'm going to pull out the orange from the top. Thank you, Riz. Uh, when I was doing it, there was a star right here, and it looked like I had a green spot there to me. I could do a little brown over the top of the orange, just on the side right here. Not all of it. Okay. Eyeliner. I might try liquid eyeliner. Or one of these. One of these new ones. Let me put all this away. If I clean as I go, it won't be such a mess. These eyeliners. I have dark brown. I have the one I used yesterday. I have a gray that I can use one time. Sometime, I mean. Not one time and never again. I kind of want to use the liquid eyeliner. Or this. Is this black? Where's the brown? Oh. So I have the brown or the black. Hi, Jay without... How are you, Jay without Romeo? Oh. That's not good. Brown. Brown. Oh. Sam said black. Okay. I appreciate your vote. Sam wins this time. I've got to open this. This hasn't been fun that I have to open every single one of these. If I'm opening, they came in a package, you know, but whatever. At least I know they're sanitary, I mean. Okay, these have a nice sharper tip than the one that, the other one I used yesterday, but it's going to end up being rounded just like the other one because you can't sharpen these. So I'm going to switch back and forth from this side to this side. Otherwise, this one's going to be sharp and this one's going to have the rounded side to work with. So I'm going to be fair to both sides. Make them even. You guys, I have a friend on here that's also on YouTube. Oh, I like that idea. I used to use a taupe eyeliner that you could barely see to draw my shape, and then I would go over it in a darker one. And it left a shadow too, a taupe shadow, because I wouldn't go as big as I did with the taupe, so you could see both. Okay, eyeliner, I usually, when I do it on my own and not for the camera, well, I always use eyeshadow and I don't take that long, but when I'm filming, I want it to be precise. So far, just a little wing. I went a little further out today. Normally I go in a little more and up a little higher where I start my line. Today I'm going a little lower. Just trying something out because a lot of people now are doing their lines this way to give themselves the eye like this. I'm just changing my angle somewhere in between there. I don't want to do the straight. I don't want to go straight. But instead of pointing towards my eyebrow at an angle like this, I'm doing it somewhere in between. And I'm not extending it to a really super high wing today. Just a little one. There's a little kiss of a wing. These gel liners are going to be difficult for me to work with. I'm going to have to get used to them. But they do give off a lot of color. Okay. I'm going to do under too. I'm going to do the upper waterline. Do you see the difference from here to here? It makes it look thicker. That's it. I'm not even going to clean it up. Oh, that's my eyelashes. I keep thinking I didn't fill it in enough and it's my eyelashes. Hi, Miss Tanya. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I drew the tiniest, then a smallest little under wing eye. Love it. Let's do the same thing over here. Nothing crazy. Because it's so dark, I just want a tiny little fleck, like a thin little eyelash. Good enough for me. I'm not even going to correct it. Like this one's a tiny bit thicker. I'm not going to be that particular. And I'm going to set my skin now before the mascara. Mascara takes a while to dry anyways. This is my fancy dryer. I paid $199 for it. Just kidding. It comes in 3 speeds. Slow. Just kidding. I hit myself in the nose with this when I was doing this. Right after I had my nose surgery, I was like, no, it was the other one, the other mirror. And I was going like this, and I went, bam. This helps to hold your makeup longer. So when you get hot and throughout the day, the foundation doesn't start to separate. Mascara, mascara, mascara. Tanya, I put the light on my bed where nobody can see it, and it is reflecting on the wall instead of it being here and me accidentally knocking it off or having to set it up on something. It is now positioned on the bed. I'll probably end up positioning it on my shelf over there. However, no, mind change. It needs to be here because if it's in front of me, it shines in my eye, and I have a photosensitive epilepsy. So this one's fine because it's not flashing. See that? I had it on the bed, but just further back than the ring light, and it was bothering me. So it's gonna have to be on the bed, but nobody could see it. All they see is this, and it's not in my way. It's not in my way. It's one less thing on my tiny desk. And I'm getting my little end table tomorrow. My friend picked it up for me because he lived near them. So I will see my friend tomorrow and pick it up and bring it home. I will get rid of this one. I'll need to clean out one of my drawers and make a second skincare drawer because there's a lot of skincare products in the piece of furniture that I'm getting rid of. And the one that I bought only has one drawer. But I bought it because it matches the rest of the furniture. Okay, this is primer, you guys. It didn't look like a lot came on. Okay. Use a little more. That's better. Tanya, you weren't here when I shared I am having a maid come over. It's been the hardest thing for me to accept help in my own home. I would rather have it dirty than somebody come help me. But then I do it and I hurt myself. The difficult things. I'm going to still do the things I can do. She's going to do the rest. Once a month. Nothing crazy. And my friend offered it a long time ago, and I said, no, I got it. I can do it. I got it. That's what I've been doing with everything that's going on. No, I'll handle it. I'll handle it. But I'm handling enough already. I have enough on my plate, so it is time to say yes once a month. I could have a little help. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know, my daughter and my son, when there was two of them, I made them do everything. You know, she also had to help me walk. She was my walker. I would hold on to her. I don't want to strain the relationship. She's got a boyfriend. She's got friends. She does a lot around here already. I don't want her scrubbing my tub. She has her own that she takes care of. In my later years, she's probably going to have to take care of me. I don't want it to be all her life. She did it when she was young. She's going to probably do it when I'm old. I want to give her a little break too. She's still doing her part around here, but we both need like a little help, so. And my daughter doesn't want her to go in her room or her bathroom. She's like, I'll do that. I'll clean it myself. So. It's just going to be my room, my bathroom, the living room, kitchen, dining room areas. I have a lot of hardwood floor. That's really difficult for me to mop, especially to like lift the rug, clean under it, all that stuff. I don't care if she just goes around the one rug because it's tucked under the couch. I can't help it though. I'm going to be here and I'm going to be helping her. What's wrong with me? I'm going to do the easy stuff. I'll stay out of her way. I won't be on top of her. If she's in one room, I'll go in the other room. And then once I feel comfortable that she's got it, I'll leave. I'll go to the gym. I'll go to Walgreens. And I'll come back. But like I said, I started putting out the products already that I want her to use. I have more natural products. So I put what I want her to use on the bathtub. I put my toilet cleaner and I set it on the tank. Next time I won't have to do that. She'll know, and I'll show her where they are. Won't hurt for me to do it. I mean, I think it's a nice thing to do. Thank you. Thank you, Tanya. I let Sam pick my makeup colors. She always does a good job. I just have to make them look good. But because my eyes are blue, brown and orange are the most flattering for me. Because orange is opposite of blue. So it'll bring out the blue more. How are you feeling today? Looks like I'm missing an eyelash. I got a chunk missing. Maybe when I peeled off that mascara the other day. Weird. I was trying to like fill it in and find it, but I can't find it. It'll grow back. All right. Hello. Nice to meet you. I love Press Lenore. Have I seen you here before? I have. I've seen you here before, right? I don't know you well enough. I need to get to know you. I need to know your age, your availability, your Instagram. Let's go right to the lipstick. Oh, well, I hope you start to feel better. I'm glad you're feeling better, but I hope your shoulders start to feel better. Okay, let's go to the lip liners. Now I'm not taking out everything at once. I was taking out all my brushes at once before, and it was giving me less space to work with. Now I take out what I'm working with at the time. If it's eyeshadow, I take out just the eyeshadow brushes. It looks like I have more mascara on this eye. A lot of that is because of this skin right here, because I didn't have my product. I'm going to camouflage that by putting more on this eye. I might even have to use strip lashes. But like I was saying, I'm going to be just taking out what I need. And then when I'm done, I'm going to set it back. Yeah, look how different that looks because of this hooded eye. It was fine. It was totally fine. Okay, I need more anyways. And then I forgot to order more product. And this is what happens. My eye, the skin on my eye will totally push my eye down. If I'm not using my products, the skin will start to sag again like it is. And it'll go lower and lower and lower, and it pushes my eye closed. I almost had a blepharoplasty to remove it, and then I found good products. But I made that mistake and didn't order it. And then I ordered it from eBay to save myself some money. Okay, let's do more, and let's push them up. Instead of making them super thick, just let's push them up. Go real slow, drag it. Already, it looks like I have more than this eye. I just held it there and pushed it. I didn't even have more, I don't think. They just weren't standing up. Now they look more the same. They're gonna look different because one eye is different. One eye has loose skin, but if they're better now. Okay. I can't help it that one has that. I mean, I'm trying to help it. I can help it, but not right now. I'm trying to see what'll work. It's better. I gotta roll with it. I can't help it. I gotta get on it. And last night I slipped up my makeup, so I missed an opportunity to apply my eye cream. I used to love the It Works. It was called Lip Eye. You could put it on your lips and you could put it on your eyes. Interesting enough, it would plump your lips and it would tighten your eyes. It was so weird. But I loved it. They discontinued it. Okay, let's look. Nope, I think it's gonna be Pinky Promise. Pinky Promise. This one's good. This one is called Truth or Bear. Truth or Bear? You like Pinky Promise over this one? I think so too. I felt like it was going to be Pinky Promise. I need to order another one because look at her. Alright. Let's get to it. Yes. Yes, Queen. Yes. And I need to put this by my bed, not over here. This is a lip mask for the evening. Lip sleeping mask. That way when I wake up, my lips are hydrated. Instead of putting it on right before I do my, like, oh no, my lips are dry. Let me try to save it before I do my lipstick. Like I've got 2 dry spots right here. Where I always bite, like, I'll be sleeping with my mouth open because I can't really breathe through my nose so sometimes. Like, it's, I'm not thinking about it. Like, my body just does that. And then, I have like a tick or a spasm or something and it goes, and I like bite my lips or my cheeks or whatever. So I have teeth marks on my lip. Beautiful. Okay, let's put a lip gloss. I'm going to put Pinky Promise back where I could see her. She's too short for that. She's too short for that jar. Let's grab the lip gloss. Okay, we've got this beauty. It's a plumper, but they're a different color. You could still use it. This is way too light. It came out almost white. I've got a clear. Where's my brown? I have 2, I have this one too. I'm thinking clear, because where's my other jar? Oh, duh. It was the lip gloss jar. I had a couple in there. Oh, it's pink. Pink would work. Oh. I think... okay. Let me see. I think I have one more. That one's too light too. Where'd my brown one go? Alright, clear it is. Hi, Jeremy. How are you? Oh, good. Good. I'm so happy for you. You're gonna love it. Yes, a clear will keep the lip gloss, the color, I mean the lip liner, the color that you put on. If you want to change it a little bit, you can add pink, you can add a brownish orange, whatever, like whatever you put on is going to change it, except a clear. Clear is just going to make it glossy. And then when I'm drinking, it's going to take some of that gloss off. If I don't want it this glossy, I could have just dabbed a little and not made it this shiny. And I am not doing my hair today. I'm going to the gym. I guess I could give myself a cute gym hairdo. Let's do a cute gym hairdo. Just cleaning up a little, guys. It helps me. Helps me. Oh, I wanted to drink more tan drops. I think I finally saw a little color this morning after drinking the full bottle. Go figure. When I'm not drinking it, it's not going to work. Had no idea. Okie dokie. I've set up an area where I can have water bottles here. I've got my skincare here, where before I didn't have it, it was over there. And so I'm not constantly having to go get more water bottles. I used to always take you guys to, or like, I'll be right back, I'm gonna get a water. So now I have water there, flavored water. This is blood orange. I've got these. I've got regular water bottles, and then I've got my medicine, because I take my medicine in the morning too. I do need to throw this away, but I'm gonna just wrap it in this and throw these away later. So I'm not getting up and leaving you guys. Every time I leave, I lose viewers. They're like, where is she going? They don't have the patience. And I understand that. I shouldn't be going, hold on, you guys, unless I'm changing. And I ask people ahead of time, do you want to stick around and see what I'm going to wear? Then I can't help it. I have to change off camera. I can't change on camera, obviously. Okay, I'm not going to wear the bows today. Thank you, Sarah. Hi, Tay Swift. Thank you. Hi, Andy. Jeremy, I'm doing much better. I went to the gym yesterday and I walked. I had a good walk. I'm not hurting from it today. My sciatica did not get upset. I walked very slowly, but I walked a good distance. I didn't go very far. I did 1.5 miles. I was going to do 1 mile, but my body was tolerating it because I went slowly, and I'm doing okay. The other issue I was having, it went flat. Let me check my feet because I know you always ask me. I have edema again. I have pitted edema. If you don't like feet, look away. You can see it right here as I like bend my toes. And this is where I pushed. It's not going away. So I'm still struggling. My friend still thinks it's heart failure. My friend who's a very brilliant doctor. I always use that to describe him. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You guys always hear me say brilliant. I could change it to, very talented, very intelligent doctor. He doesn't even have to work in the hospitals. Like, he's kind of like House, or people consult with him and ask him what he thinks all day long. Unfortunately, he thinks I have heart failure, which scares me. But I don't, that can be false. He could be wrong. That's his best guess. It could be something else. Maybe I haven't told him all the things yet. And then he'd go, oh, yeah, maybe that's it. But I was throwing everything at him. Can it be this? Can it be that I cleaned with too much bleach? Can it be that? Can it be this? Can it be that? And he's like, it's nothing you did. Don't blame yourself. Like, some people get sick, he said. These little bangs, I wanted them shorter or longer. They're at the wrong length. We're going to straighten them a little bit. Yesterday they were curled the other way. But let's give them a little curl at the end like that, so they're not string straight. I kind of need a little more curl on top, a little lift, but I don't want to put a line on the top of my hair like a curling iron line. Oh shit. It got stuck there. One more time. It got stuck because I was doing a mask on my skin this morning. I fell asleep in my makeup. Uh-huh. That's a big no-no. Big no-no. And I wanted to be good to my skin after doing that and give it a treat and suck out all the impurities and exfoliate. So I used a moisturizing, exfoliating mask to suck out anything that's in my skin, deeply moisturize it, and I got some in my hair because I didn't wash my hair. I'm going to wash it today after helping clean with the maid because we're going to be doing some deep cleaning. Yes, I'm helping her. Just the first time. I'm going to show her around and I'm going to do what I can do. Okay, I want a little more down. And we want it loose, loose, loose. Maybe that's too much down, but let's see once I straighten it. Too much down. Oh. Let's get that up. And actually, I don't mind a few curls, like half curls, even if this is straight. Okay, let's take just a tiny bit, yeah. Do a little half curl here. A little halfy. Just gonna take a tiny bit. I want just a sliver of those down, the long ones. I don't want like chunks. This one could be thicker than that one, so it looks like you naturally just threw your hair up, like grabbed it and put it up into a messy little updo, and it looks, and you could put one of them back and bring a little tiny bit down. Need to straighten that one. I think it's almost easier to curl my hair, all of it, than to, oh, this one got it in there too. Okay, we're gonna curl her this way. Hi, AFS. Hi, Luke. I love you too, Sarah. I'm gonna do these opposite. Woo! I don't want them all. I don't want my hair to look all perfect. This is supposed to be messy. It's supposed to look like a messy updo, but it's intentional. If they were the same, going the same direction, it would look goofy to me. These two can be the same direction. It's almost there where I can go pink. Let's try it right here. Right, I'm probably doing that for the gym and to clean because I don't want my hair in my face. Of course, I want these little hairs in my face because um, I don't like my hair all the way pulled back. I have to have some hair down for me to feel comfortable. Hi. Hi, Romina. Hi, Gabby. Thank you. I have bangs. They're just long. I asked her to cut me bang bangs, and she didn't. Oh, don't get stuck. Dang it. Still worked. I didn't want it so straight. But I want this part to go down. It's like a little cowlick. There we go. Okay. And the ends are going to be straight. Because remember when I curl my hair, I take the last pieces and go bing. And so, of course, even though I pulled a lot down, I'm going to tuck some behind my ears and it's going to show there. I can pull a tiny piece there and put the rest behind. I know this sounds like it's not a big deal, but it makes a difference for pictures, which I will be taking when I show my makeup for the day. If I had my hair all the way back, all the way up, I do like ponytails though, but even with ponytails, I put some of my fringe down. It's just not going to photograph as well for me. I'm still having a hard time with this. I want to redo it, but bye, Gabby. Maybe I didn't say hi to you fast enough. Is that the problem? You know, I'm here to also take care of what we're doing. It's this little bit, because, I don't know, something about the way she placed that blonde and that maybe how I blow dried my hair. I'm gonna put it up a different way. Is it exactly the same? I don't know. Feels better to me. Hi, how are you, Albert? Thank you, Sarah. You're the best too. We're all the best here. The people on this channel believe in kindness, goodness, character. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. You would find me boring. Clearly, you find value in it, and it's not just me doing makeup. So I appreciate it. As I said earlier, I'm not a philosopher. I'm not talking down to you guys as if I know more than you or if I am absolved of making mistakes, that I've reached this level where I no longer make mistakes. Sorry, you guys. She cut these bangs at an awkward level. I'm like, maybe I did need to curl them back. I'm probably gonna. Anyways, when I tell you guys the word of the day, and I'm like, yeah, you guys need to know, like, I do talk about how this just happened to me yesterday, you know, and because the word of today is remember when life's path is steep to keep your mind even. And that I kind of crumbled because I wasn't paying attention to the cues that life was getting a little tough for me. I was missing some meetings. Um, yes, I couldn't stay awake for my 5 o'clock meeting, but why didn't I get on another meeting? Yes, I was growing my YouTube, but those meetings keep me going. They keep me on an even path. So I admit those kind of things to you. When I say it, I'm not telling you what to do or that I don't do those things. I keep my mind on an even path all the time. No, I'm not ever doing that to you guys, okay? We're just talking on the same level. We're all the best here. Hello. Thank you for all the emojis. Let me try to imitate some of them. Oh. I used to imitate every emoji like that came on the screen, but when you put like 30 of them, I'm not going to do 30 faces. Okay, yeah, let's get this curl. I thought straight would look better, but I was not liking it. Now I have to hold it a long time because I straighten them. It's not going to want to curl. Just a little out of my, just a little. Even that's better already for me. I need some flow. I need some movement. Not in my face, but on my forehead a little, so it's not all pulled back. I have a gigantic forehead, which is fine, but I don't like to show the hairline. I can show my forehead, but not the, I don't want the hairline like being the center of attention. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Jonathan? Oh, I don't know what that means. What's the fattening one mean? Thank you. I have my dad's eyes, and he's passed away, so I'm very thankful to have his eyes. Obviously, they're mine, but I'm very, very thankful. Let's put a tiny bit more curl that. Because she gave me like the way she cut the bangs, if I put my hair up, this one does not want to curl. Because I put my hair up, because of how she cut my bangs, when I put my hair up, it looks like that's the length of my hair. So if I put longer pieces, you can tell it's bangs and not a short haircut. That's better. That's better. Betterer. See how much trouble it is to just do an up to? Not always, but I'm trying to work around these bangs. That's the issue. She cut bangs the way I didn't want them. And then when I messaged them and asked, can she fix a couple spots that she messed up? They were like, send us pictures. And I did, and they never got back to me. I don't know if that was intentional or if she meant to and forgot. But now I don't even want to go back there. They're not getting my money anymore. Not that they need it. They'll stay in business, but this side's cuter. I straightened the heck out of this one. Okay. I'm just going to the gym and cleaning my house. And this piece is separating because I wanted to fix that little cowlick thing. But this is my makeup. Más o menos, Jonathan. Más que poquito. ¿Qué es canción? Estudio español ahora, pero necesito estudiar más porque entiendo mucho. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because I know canta, and I thought so, but I'm like, okay. I'm trying to think of the songs. It's more difficult to know the songs. I still want to fix this for it to look like that one. In Spanish. Oh, it's plugged in. Let me throw this away. You guys. I know I'm. Oh, wait. Si mi te quiero. That song by Adon Sanchez Jr. Si mi te quiero. Or, but I don't know all the words. I don't remember it. It's been a long time since that came out. Y la papá y el niño están el muerto. Uno con un accidente del carro. Y el otro con... Sabes, sí sabes. Okay. I was telling Jonathan that I don't understand all the words to that Spanish song. He was asking me to sing a song in Spanish. I told him, you know, I was singing the one from Adon Sanchez, the child. The dad and the son were both singers. I didn't say that part to him, but he knows, I'm sure. And everyone knows Adon Sanchez, Chalino, in Spanish culture. And they both passed away, one of them in a car accident. The other one was given a note while he was singing and told not to sing this song or we will. And he put it in his pocket and he sang the song. And then are you surprised I know that about Spanish culture? My daughter, my daughter and my son are half Hispanic. My ex didn't speak English. I was running and gunning, living in a garage, and met him when we were partying. And when you're partying, that person becomes your boyfriend. Oh, well, thank you. You could post a video on your YouTube channel, and then I can watch it. You guys, one of these days, I will start practicing singing. I will even record it, and I will show you, even if I make mistakes. I'm very honest on here. You guys see me sleep. I have snored in my sleep. Yes, I turn the thing on mute, but I have forgotten sometimes. And I'm going to be turning the mute off. I'm going to be putting some sounds to go with this. Probably binary beats. And who knows what sounds I'm going to make in my sleep, if you know what I mean. But I want this sleep stream to be less boring. I want people to hear things. I want them to see things. I want you guys to be able to talk to each other. I'm going to wake up sometimes. I'll set an alarm if I have to. Oh, I like that. I need a bobby pin. I want it right there behind my ear. Yeah, the sleep stream is my most beneficial to my channel. The analytics say I get the most numbers and the most views between 12 p.m. and 6 a.m. I've gotten 400 subscribers in one night a few times off of a sleep stream. And right now, I keep forgetting I fell asleep and didn't set it. So I bought this a few days ago. But falling asleep is not going to help me get those views. I need to have this. I need to have the chat on so people can engage and stay and make it exciting. If people see there's 100 people in the room, they stay and they talk to each other. If there's only one, and if they don't hear anything, it's boring. If they don't hear or see anything, but for some reason I got 400 subscribers off of that and 74,000 views. Another time 50,000, another time 24, but I get a lot of views from sleeping. So I put a lot of honesty out here, rawness. You guys see this, you guys see that. Some of you have seen my feet. Some of you have seen my stomach. I've talked about I have a boil on my butt. This is an inside look at my life. Me and who I am. And I appreciate you guys being here. Let me see if this one tucks in. Some of it did. Oh, the other one tucks over. Si me te quiero. I have the album. I kind of like that one's separate, but I want it. Oh, it's turned off. Yeah, one down would be cute. This one has, what's it called in it? Face mask. You guys, if the chat stalls, please put an emoji so I know the chat isn't frozen. Let's keep it going. Someone put an emoji for me, please. I am really liking my makeup today. Really like it. And I love the placement of this. Yesterday, it started out just up here. Then it was just there. Now it's got the whole wall. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. See, she only put one little baby hair. I asked her to put a lot right here and make this my money piece. That's why it bothers me. Hi, Joey. Would I stop messing with this thing? Let me see what it looks like. I curled them one way, straightened them, curled it the other way, now curling it this way. There it is. Finally. Well, I had to undo the opposite, you know? And I don't mind if a piece sticks out, but it needs to like have the right curl. Okay. I keep turning it off. Let's try the other way on this one. Come on, please stay. I'm gonna just leave it longer. Oops. See how my skin try not to stretch your skin when you curl your hair. Even though you want to pull it away from you, you can angle this little tip to get the curl to move a different direction. Just try to just have like a hand space. It won't burn you. As long as it doesn't touch you, it's not going to burn you. I can't answer phone calls when I'm on the live. Sorry. I won't call that person back. Unfortunately, if I answer calls, people can hear what I'm saying. I didn't know that. I made a big mistake. I sell furniture, and I was trying to sell something or give something away this time on OfferUp, and I wanted to get it done before the evening, and I was on a live stream. So I tell you guys to hold. I exit out, and I go to the OfferUp. My hands had too much lotion on it because I had been putting lotion on. Well, I start using the voice option, auto text. Hi, thank you, Marcel. I love, just give me a minute, please. I forgot what I was saying. I need to just wait, but I worry about people getting upset that I'm not talking to them. What was I saying? It'll come to me the harder I try to think of it. Help me out, you guys. What was I talking about? My stomach. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to move on. I'm going to tell I love Press Lenore. Did I not ask you to tell me your Instagram and your age and your availability? Did I miss that? Did I miss that message where you told me your age, your Instagram name, and your availability? I don't just make people mods because they ask me. I have to know who you are. Oh, thank you, Sam. Oh, I can't stand when you have an itch you can't scratch or you can't remember the thought you were trying to think of. It feels the same way. Um, yeah. So they heard me giving partial directions to my house. Not my address, because I did type that in. But if I would have said over the thing my address, I would have moved. I would have moved within a week. I had already called my friend because one of my mods said we could hear everything and they got your address. But she made it sound like they got directions to your house, they said. And I was like, I thought, she said we could hear everything and they got directions to your house. I thought they got my address. So I hang up right away. I call my friend. I'm like, I need to move. They have my address. No, they could hear what I was saying, not see what I was typing. But when I leave, so do all my subscribers. When I go out of this, when I walk away, people leave. When I exit out, people leave. So I have to wait till I'm off the stream to respond. Unless like you get that text that pops up and you can hit a bubble that says yes, or like quickly type and you guys can still see me. But if I have to exit out, people leave. Thank you, Andy. I love, are you going to give me your information? Don't pressure me if you're not doing what I'm asking of you. Don't pressure me to be a mod if you're not willing to give me the stuff that I require to become a mod. Put the pressure on yourself. You want to be a mod that bad that you're going to pressure me, then give me your credentials. All right. Let's show you the pajamas. Even though I have a midriff top on, it's not that midriffy. I'm going to raise you up though. Okay. Woo! Sorry. This is what I'm wearing. After I washed up, I put this on yesterday and then now, so I'll wash it. I'll wash it today. I'll wash these today. I got a little makeup on them, but yeah, I'm a repeat offender with these. I wear them a lot because they're very comfortable and I don't really have pajama pants. I'm liking this. I don't know why I straightened them. I thought they'd look cute. And one behind, one out does not bother me. Little midriff feet. Let's close her up. My grandpa used to get so upset if my sweater like raised up because you buy sweaters and they're supposed to fit you, but then if you've got it raises it up, and then I'd be holding the baby, which would raise it even more, like I just showed you, you know? And he'd be like, "Do you want me to sell you some belly button shine? Like, you want to shine that belly button since you're going to put it on display?" He taught me about modesty, and then I, woo! Let's just sit on the bed for a second. But then I went and I started dancing. So I still have the things that he taught me with me. And now that I'm not drinking, now that I'm not in the situation I was in many years ago, now that I'm just totally worked on myself, taken a year and a half to just be with myself, meditate, pray, all those kind of things, a program, self-help, more than one program, therapy. I'm just trying to be a little different than I was in my past life. A lot different. Do you guys still see me? Yesterday I put on a bathing suit and I posted a video, but I wasn't being ooh la la la, you know, like people wear bathing suits, you know. I tried it on. I got one at Goodwill, and it had the tag on it. I felt comfortable buying it there. I put it on for you guys. I'm not doing it every day. That's not my shtick to be using my body. I'm trying to use my brains, but I also have a body, you know, so sometimes you're going to see me in an outfit, you know, me trying on an outfit, me showing you my pajamas, but I start out talking to you guys about life, showing you my makeup, telling you what's going on with me, and then for a quick little bit, you see my outfit. Yes, yes, yes. Um, uh, we both did it at the same time. That's funny. Yeah, I don't need anybody on here being rude to anyone, to my mods, to me, to the people in the chat. We protect each other. We protect everyone on here. If someone else starts arguing in the chat or like picking on you and we don't see it, tell us. Don't argue back with them, please. Don't tell them, don't talk to me, don't tell them anything. Just tell us if we don't see it and we will get rid of them. Please. Thank you, Andy. I need to take my water pill. Give me a second. Whoa. You guys look at the box if you can see it. I'm like looking for it. Here it is. Wait. Is this it? No. Where are you? Oh. I'm sorry, you guys. I found it. It was the last one I looked at, which is how it always happens. It was the last place I looked. Of course it's the last place you look, because once you find it, you don't keep looking. All right. I can't wait to go to the gym. You guys, I have dishes. I want to get them done before the maid gets here. Vicky gets here. If I say Vicky, you guys aren't going to understand, so. The new people won't. But let's get some of these dishes done. I'm embarrassed. The rest, I don't want to ask her to do my dishes. I think a maid does the other things. The bathtub, the floors, the counters, the mirrors. I don't think they do dishes. I think that's rude. I'll ask my daughter to step it up and help me more with dishes. Because this week, not just this week. We have an agreement that we're supposed to split them. We see dishes piling up. We stop and we do it. I do it, at the time of the day I'm feeling okay or have the time. Sometimes I do half of the sink and I wait for her to do the other half, and she hasn't been. So I'll just remind her, Mama needs a little help. And then Vicky can help with the rest. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. I know I just brought you over here. Well, let's go to the kitchen. I will be setting up the other ring light so I don't have to drag this out there every time. Lights out. Okay. And my kitchen does not have a projector with the northern lights. I can get one down the road. Okay, here's my house. Is Brenda still here? Let me plug you in and balance you. I got my adorable new stools. My slippers. Okay, I'm coming. I forgot my slippers. Alright, you guys. I need to empty I gotta put this on, otherwise you guys are gonna see all of my belly. Okay. This is all my coffee cups from drinking so much tea. All of this. All these. I drink so much tea. I'm gonna raise you up more. You're tangled. Let's untangle you. There you go. There you go. Okay. Woo! I turned it the wrong way. Righty tighty. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. I took you guys on a ride. Alright, are we tall enough now? Woo! Hello. Yes it is. Because there's two of us and we both use them. This is not dishes. I cleaned out the bottom of, I organized under my sink. Do you guys remember that I said I was going to be organizing every cabinet, every drawer, everything, one at a time? Well, I did this one. And this one is the one I like the least. I put everything in a bucket. I cleaned everything out so that instead of, when it's in a bucket, it's easier. You can slide it out and grab what you need instead of reaching over bottles. And let's say the pipe leaked or something like that. It's under the thing. It's going to catch it in the bucket. Yes, the products will get wet, but they would have got wet anyways. And it's going to help protect the underneath, the laminate thing they put. It's not even hardwood floor. It's like a sticker. It just helps. And if you wanted to, you could carry the bucket to the other room. I had it in this. It was too flimsy. So these aren't dishes. That's part of what I had in my underneath before. So upgrade. I got that bucket for about $2.50-ish at Goodwill. I used to have people take a drink of water or something healthy every time I said it, like that game people do with alcohol, but with something healthy. But I no longer want to associate with that game, even if it's something healthy to drink. I don't like that I'm saying, like, take a drink of water every time. It just makes it seem like I'm encouraging that game. I don't like it. Okay. I'm going to put these away, I got rid of some of my coffee cups, which was very difficult to do because I like all my coffee cups. This one has a bee on it. It's got honeycomb inside. Talk about cute, little dandelions. Beautiful. Frida Kahlo. Gosh, I still have too many. I have to stack them on top of each other. Okay. Two more. The queen emoji. And it has a queen right here. It says, or a crown. It says queen bee. And they spelled it B-E. B-E-E. Queen bee. Obviously, queen bee is a queen bee. But that's what I like. Little honeybees. Honeybees. I love honeybees. I'm a honey lover. Okay. I can't even get the dishes started yet. Are we still together? Are we still together? I love it. I have about 4 cups that have honeybees on them. Okay. Okay, 3 bowls left, and then I can get started on the dishes. For for those who haven't seen it, I love honey so much. Check this out. That's not all of it. Woohoo! Now you got a real. I was going like this, you guys. Okay, I'm insecure about that. And then I have more honey right there. The towel usually isn't under it. It's usually just sitting there. But then I thought it might make the honey really warm. So I'm gonna figure out another place to put it. Let's do some dishes. Let's do some dishes together. We'll put this there since the counter's about to be cleaned. It is. I am okay with having honey. I'm not okay with having refined sugar. Gosh, my foot hurts, the swollen one. I definitely have edema coming back. Stinks, man. I wanted to say S-U-C-K-S, but stinks. I need to open my my blinds so my plants can have a little light. There's a real heavy one over here in the corner. It is doing so well. It has these 3 new, I guess I'm gonna call them like pods, and they're gonna go phew, like it's about to be big. It's about to be big. I treat my plants so well, like living beings, always, obviously. They can talk. You guys know that? I saw a YouTube video one time. A lady had a sunflower garden, and she hooked up this special thing that hooks up the plants, and the sunflower garden was singing. It sounded like music and singing. Obviously not words, but like, you know what I mean? Like music. And then every plant does that. Every plant. Mushrooms are like crazy. Like, obviously, mushrooms are different, you know? This plant will sound this way. This plant will sound that way. And it's really neat, really intriguing. I want those microphones that you like. They have pads, and you clip it to a leaf, and you can hear what they're singing, how they feel. Like one day if it's like a different sound, or one day they sound really happy. So you could talk to your plants and actually listen back. Isn't that crazy? I couldn't believe it when I saw that. Like, and also trees, they're like connected by the root system. That's how they talk to each other. They talk to each other, and they let one tree can let the other trees know what's going on the other side of the forest. Our ears just don't hear it. It's crazy. I'm zoning out right now. I'm zoning out. I wonder where I'm going to put this. Maybe in my medicine drawer. Maybe my skincare drawer. I don't know, but I got to wash it out really well. Why do I say I gotta? I have to. I've been talking like people I watch on YouTube. If you watch them enough, it becomes your language. I gotta do this. I don't gotta, I have to. I know this isn't very exciting, you guys. Some people watch. Some people talk to me. Good morning from England. Hi, Gokam. Jeremy, I am doing my dishes before Vicky gets here. Vicky is the maid. I don't want to leave her a bunch of dishes. A lot of people clean before their maid gets here. I don't like it. Steams off my makeup, so I'm gonna be more careful. I just haven't done them. I did half of them and left the rest. I should have done them last night. I was tired. Plus, my daughter was available to watch a show with me. We started watching the Nurse Ratched show called Ratched. I was so tired. I fell asleep while watching it, and I fell asleep with my makeup on. I never want to fall asleep with my makeup on. I love you too, Jeremy. I am at my house. Where are you? I'm also on YouTube. I'm in 2 places at once. Actually, I'm all over the world right now, depending on where you're coming from. I'm hitting all different points of the world. We've got chopsticks here we're cleaning. Thank you, Germany, wonderful. I do not use a dishwasher except to use it as a drying rack. I know. Most people like a dishwasher. I prefer to actually feel myself clean, look at it, make sure it's clean. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I just put on a bunch of makeup. I think beauty comes from inside. Happy people, peaceful people are more beautiful. I'm not saying I'm beautiful. I'm just saying when I look at other people, maybe you see the beauty from inside. I've noticed I've started to pick out things that are they have like this Asian feel to them, like the elephants. I love the elephants, you know. My daughter got me one. It's right up there. And my friend who's Asian, he's like, "You're starting to go Asian." Seen it on my decorations, decor. I will show you guys my other plants in a second. I'll take you around the house. Unless Vicky comes. She said 12-ish. I haven't heard from her today. You know, even if people don't know who Vicky is, I could say Vicky, she's coming to help me clean my house. I don't have to say the maid. I don't have to say maid at all. Kylie Minogue, thank you. She's stunning. I haven't heard that one before. Kylie Minogue, let's go. Let's do it. So many coffee mugs. This isn't a coffee mug, but I'm just kidding. I need to replace my curtains. I already bought them, but I need to, the reason I haven't hung them back up is because I also need to raise the curtain rod and the brackets. I need to make them a little wider and quite a bit higher because it makes things look more grand instead of like short. The curtains are hanging on the ground. So I need to measure and hang it up. But I have a screwdriver gun. I need to plug it in first. So as I start to say, I need to replace curtains, but I need to do this, but I need to do that. Okay, so note to self, first thing to do is to plug in my screwdriver gun. Okay. That's what I'm calling it. Oh, it just splashed my face. You guys keep putting emojis when nobody's saying anything, please, just to keep the chat going. It's good for my video, if you don't mind. YouTube measures the chat rate. So if you guys put, you know, a happy face, a heart, anything, it helps my chat rate. Kind of like when I was a grocery clerk. They see how many items that you check out, your speed. So if somebody like puts items on the belt and then they're like hesitating to put the rest on and you're like, hurry up, you're ruining my belt speed. I don't feel that way with you. I'm calm, I'm steady, collected. But if you could put some hearts, it also lets me know the chat hasn't frozen. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Can I get 3 people to put an emoji, any emoji? Let's see if you guys put the same one. Huh? Thank you, Sam. straw cleaner. Thank you, thank you. I meant in the chat, but I still appreciate it. That. I love this straw cleaner. It's so helpful. I have lipstick on this. Okay. Do any of you guys have help cleaning your house? I'm just curious. I feel very weird about it. It is steaming off all my makeup. I'm almost done though. Almost done. Let's just finish. Let's get it over with, then we'll talk. I'll water my plants. I'll show you my plants. Don't steam off my makeup. You got about 5 more minutes. Yes. I just wanna get the dishes out of the way so that everything else is like I think that's rude to leave the dishes. And I don't want her to see it. And I want to take out the trash. Like, those things are my things, the dishes and the trash. Watch her not come. I was supposed to have physical therapy today. I canceled it. Oh, I only have 2 more things, 3 more things. The straws. And this. And this jar. Oh, and a cup. At least when she comes, if I don't finish, there's less. But I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish. It even fits in this tiny little one, this little straw. Okay. I don't want to take out my makeup. I still have to film a short. clean our starfish. Oh, now my back and my stomach hurt. Oh, this was my makeup holder. I didn't need to clean that. Oh, but we're gonna. It holds sponges for travel. Oh my gosh, broken glass? What the heck? What the heck? I think I know what that's from. I'm going to give you a house tour after this. One more there. Have you guys ever hit the wrong side of the spoon and the water goes everywhere? These are hard to clean because the jar has a very tiny opening. I'm going to leave this one in soap. My daughter will be able to get her hand in there because she doesn't wear the gloves. Okay. House tour. Hello. I didn't do this. Oh my. I forgot. I'll leave it in here. She doesn't have to do the sink. I'll do this. I'll do this. This can be thrown away. I might as well clean it. Why leave anything when I went to all that trouble? There's paint on it, that's not dirt. Okay. Stop stealing my face. Okay, I just have my glove left. That's it. I was looking for that glove Put that there. Now I'm done washing. And I'll wipe some of this up though. I need some dish soap. I gotta say it out loud. Normally I spray antibacterial stuff in the soap after I'm done. However, she's probably going to be mopping and using the sink. I have a Swiffer, but I want a heavy duty mop sesh done. The Swiffer will be what I use in between to make it easier on me. Okay, she done. She done. Oh, you guys stayed with me? Thank you. Let's get a trash bag. My love in paradise. I know you want me. I know you need me. Just you and me, my dear. Okay, I'm taking the smaller bags of recyclables and smaller trash from the room that I don't put in my big kitchen trash and putting those together in one big bag. I think I have one more. Woo, she hot. I'm hot, you guys. Dishes are done, dude. This I will save for my plants. I don't know what I put in there. I could have put drops in there. Let's not. Detox drops. Okay. Who wants to see my house? It's my kitchen. My dining room. This is my robe, so forget that. And that candle holder is not going to be here. That was for Christmas. So this will scoot over, this triangle shelf that holds my water. You can see the water bottles in there. They stack up nice, like a honeycomb almost. And then my hallway. This goes to my daughter's room, the laundry room, and the other bathroom. We have 2 bedrooms, 2 baths. This is my living room. I got this for 40 bucks. It's a very cool mirror. Let me show you. See? You probably can't see it because it's dark in here. Let me open the light. It has, like, the mirror is patina or whatever, aged. See it? I like it like that. It goes with how the mirror looks. I could replace it if I want, and put just an actual shiny mirror, but that doesn't bother me. It gives it an aged look. So, like I said, if I want to change it, I can. There's my dream catcher. I have 2 of them. There's one over there. I do have Native American in my genetics. Those stools I am selling because I upgraded to these ones. The wood matches my cabinets, so it ties it in. They're fabric. The cushion is nice. The other ones are like, don't have a back and they don't swivel. So I'm selling these for 40 bucks I got the other ones for 80, which means out of my budget I spent 40. And here's my plants. Let's go closer to my plants. I have a monstera that got damaged. Wasn't my fault. I wasn't here. I was in California. An incident happened while I was gone. And then that one, but mind the mess I am. I have to take this back to Ross. I have presents for my grandson there. I used to have a whole thing here, and that's what happened to the plant. An incident happened, and everything in that corner got ruined. My plant, it's starting to grow back now. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new little buds on it that are going to turn into big leaves. So it recovered. I have one over here. Excuse the water bottle. I was filling up my, I like that one, it's cool. I was filling up my not purifier, but you put your essential oils in it. Oh. Oh. And then this part, wait one second. I want to show it off properly. This, I love it. Ooh. That cabinet, I love that cabinet. Let me show you. Your trap. Okay. See how pretty? See how it's like aged and cracked? I love it. I love it. But yeah, these are my plants. Ooh, I can only go so far. That one that got damaged. This leaf is about to go. I'm gonna have to cut that one off. But I wanted some more to grow in before I cut it off. It was so full and lovely, but it's starting to grow back. And then that one. Yeah. And that one. And then those ones. Oh, the one in the corner over there. You'll see those, like, I called them pods, but see how it's wrapped up? It's new growth. There's 3 of them. There's a short little guy. He's right. Sorry, I'm trying to do it with my finger. Oh no, it won't let me. But yeah, he's in there. There's a short one, there's a medium, and there's a tall. So it's gonna get big. It's already taller than the other ones. So I love my plants. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What is happening? Okay. I mean, she could have told me. Well, she did. She said 12-ish. I didn't realize it was 12-ish. So I, by doing the dishes, I steamed out my curl. Steamed off some of my makeup. That's great because I haven't taken pictures of my makeup yet. Really nice. Real smart. I should have done it the other way around. We're going to go back in the room. It's not the end of the world. I could still take pictures. I'm coming in here. Ow, that hurt. That's why I don't want to carry ring lights around. Whoa. Whoa. If I have this thing on, it won't do that. So give me a sec. It's shining all over my face. Yeah, I need to start using the ring light that's in the living room in the corner that I showed you. See, that's better. Okay. It's wobbly. Let's put that curl back. I fortunately left the curling iron on. Better. See, I have a few little patch areas where she did my hair and I see little patches. So I'm going to fix those. Let's see what everybody's saying. Hello, Preston. Hi, Mohammed. Hi, Gerard. Hi, Daniel. Aw, thank you, Tanya. I'm going to refix my hair. It all fell out. That is so pretty. What I need to do is bring this plant out a little more so you could see her. I just wanted to curl a couple hairs today and let it be done. But you can see the plant, but let me give her a little more air time. A little more, bring her forward. There we go. You see her better. There you go. I need to be right in the middle though. So now you can't really see her. We'll do that. It's okay. I like it. I like it. Who else likes it? What is going on with this one? That's what I get for singling it out and doing it by itself. I'm going to fix it though right now. There we go. That face I just made, women do that when they're like feeling themselves. It just comes naturally. That. It's funny that I caught myself on camera doing that. That's better. Okay. Better. Okay. I'm cool with it. Okay, so now I just need to pick out my outfit for the gym. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you. You know, I didn't have people coming over here. You were going to be my first guest in a long time. And I don't spend a lot of time with people. So my plants are my people, if you know what I mean. Like, of course, you'll come over another time. It's okay. But I never wanted people in my home. It was very, like, This is my place. If it was dirty, I worried. No, I mean, I worried it's dirty. It was never dirty, but in my mind, I think about what are they going to see? What are they going to say? I like my privacy. I'm hurting. I want to be by myself. That's how I was. Um, so I would pick up a plant and I would tell the person that wherever I was buying it, like, this is my new kid, you know? This is my new kid. I try so hard. I've lost a few, you know, over the years when I was trying to learn how to be a good plant mom. I could push that one forward a little more. It's just gonna look, it's like, it'll be almost on the edge. But you can see it. You can still see it. That's good. And this looks crooked now, and it's not. It's okay. It's the camera. it's, it's something. I'll work on it. You kind of have to position things to how it looks. Like, my dad was a sign painter, right? And he would do all the letters the same size, of course, and the O's, he had to make them bigger because optically it looked like the O was smaller. So he would draw them, if the letters were like this, or paint them, make them, whether he was doing plastic or paint, they'd be like this and the O's would be like that. So visually it would line up the same. Hi Mohammed. My dad, I'm going to talk about him for a little bit, and hopefully this inspires you guys, any of you that are feeling a little lost in life and don't know what to do or how to get the job you want. My dad, when he was young and had just given up partying, you know, this was the 70s, gave up all those things people were using, and started going to church. Well, he got a bicycle and he got paints. And he went to stores and he asked, can I paint on your window? You know, like sale, TV sale, blah, blah, blah. Or Christmas time, he would do the, you know, the Christmas looks. And it turned into him being the most reputable sign maker in all of Orange County. Everyone went to my dad. If you wanted a good quality sign, you went to my dad. I don't know how many times I heard him say, yes, if you go through me, it's going to be a little more expensive. However, your sign is going to last 10 years longer. He's like, I use better quality this, da 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 da. He started with paints and a bicycle. Now, he didn't get rich. He was starting to get rich. Rich. And his second wife drained him. Took it all. Not in a divorce while they were married. She had a problem, if you know what I mean. Gone. So anyways, don't do that. Don't get that. Be careful who you marry. Don't just marry a pretty girl or a handsome guy just because of their looks. You know, pay attention to their behavior. He kept going though. He kept going and he did just fine for himself. And my grandpa did the same thing. My grandfather needed a job when he came home from the war. And he went to Knudsen. Knudsen is a dairy company. They said, no, we're not hiring. And then he went back, no, we're not hiring. He went back, no, we're not hiring. So he showed up one day and he just started working on their trees and landscaping. And they were like, all right. Now, I don't recommend that nowadays, I don't know what people are going to think, but you get the point. Like, just, you could be persistent. No isn't always no. You can come back and show them you're very interested. And start with what you have. If all you have is a bike and paints or a lawnmower, you can turn yourself into a big business. Start with what you have. That's what I'm doing. All I had was a phone and my current surroundings and my skincare and my makeup. I had a few drugstore products for makeup. That's it. When I saw that everybody was starting to subscribe, or not everybody, when I saw people were starting to subscribe and like the channel, I invested a little more money. When it kept growing, I invested a little more. I got this, $30. I mean, yeah, I'm telling you because to make the point of you can invest as you go, as you grow, and people like this. People like it. And they like when I try different color makeups instead of the one that I had. I had more than one. I had 3 palettes, but limited on color. A lot of them are glitter that I don't use. I am. Oh, thank you. I don't know. Thank you. It took me longer to do a messy updo that is supposed to look like you just threw it up, and this is, I mean, like, just put it up. Let me say that. Sounds better. And I just put it up. You know what? Speaking of putting it up, come with me. Come with me. I'm going to show you guys something. Oh, there's the other trash. Okay. I have stuff that has to go to storage, too. Okay, let me put this in the trash real quick. I put little tiny trash bags on my door handles in my room so I don't have to have a big old trash can. And anyways, I'd have to run here, run there to put them in the trash if they're, depending where I am. So I use those, and then when they're done, I collect them, and I mean full, I collect them and I put them in a larger trash bag and then take it out. Okay, I'm going to set it right here. Oh, I have a package. Can't show you my address. Sorry. Oh, package. Let's see what I got. You guys, I notice, like, sometimes I see my skin, and when I twist and turn, it's not perfect, but you should have seen it before. You should have seen it before. It is better. Like, when I'm like this, it is so much better. The picture I took where it looked all wiggly, wobbly, I was like this. I was straight. So I took the same picture. If I would have twisted when my neck was like before, it would have done way more than this. It's getting there. It's getting there. From the front view, it's much better. I mean, even twisted, it's much better. You should have seen it before. But I still have like some days where I get impatient and I'm like, I should have just done a lift. I should have just done a neck lift. It's tough. It's tough. But I'm trying to be patient. I have like 8 more laser treatments to go. Where'd my nails go? There they are. I have a whole tool. This is, my buffet is my toolbox. Like, I have all my tools in here instead of silverware and stuff like that. I need to organize those too. Because I do furniture. I flip furniture. So there's the proof. That my buffet does not have china and plates and silverware or napkins and doilies and this and that. It has nails and screwdrivers and Allen wrenches. Okay, we are going to put a clock up here. We're going to put one. This is Sam's clock. I'm going to hang one underneath, which is going to be my clock. Hi, Carrie. Okay, I will mute you guys when I hang it up, but I'm going to show you. There's Sam's clock. Sam is in the UK. So, and my clock. And I'm going to put something underneath hers and underneath mine that says, you know, Nevada or wherever she's at. I don't know how she wants me to write it. I can just put her name too. Let's just put her right here. Of course, I need to get some batteries, but look how close that was to being even. It's maybe needs to go over a little more. But look at that. How cute is that? And then I'm going to put a plant right here. I'm getting a different nightstand. This one does not match my room. It's kind of the catch-all because I know this is leaving. This is like I just throw stuff on it instead of, you know, organizing it and making it cute. Like everything else is organized. Organized, organized, you know? But then this is my catch-all. So is the dresser over here a little bit, but it's organized. It has like a basket full of skincare, and then it has my journal out so I don't forget to journal. It has my day planner so I don't forget I have an appointment, because the phone thing isn't enough for me. I don't use the phone, I use papers. I need to visually see it in front of me every day so that I can see what's over here. I draw little pictures, little notes. So yeah, one thing done. Instead of saying I have to hang it up, I hung it up. I think I'll, well, I want to leave my hair items over here. I'm going to figure out a way to store them underneath. I do have this. And it matches my room. I found it at Goodwill. I'm so happy. Okay. This is still plugged in. But I'm going to find a way to arrange this tray, maybe on my new little nightstand, so that it doesn't look ugly with my products sitting there. They'll be in the tray. Better, right? It won't look like a mess. It'll look like this is where they go. And then if I could position it somewhere down here where, or get something underneath, so it doesn't have to be out on the thing where I'm putting my plant. I could put something underneath and I could keep them plugged in, but wrap them and put them in this and then down there. So all I have to do is grab it, use it, and then set it back. And I'll probably put a towel on the bottom of it, the cloth, so it doesn't end up with a lot of burn marks. Alright, we've got an answer for that one. Let's move this. These are my, I'm going to show you. I'm just going to clean this up a little bit while we're talking about it, since I'm waiting for someone to come clean my house. Watch how much better it's going to look. There. It's not perfect. It's better. I've got my weights. I'm going to put them in the back. I don't want to not have them out. What is this? It's something that doesn't belong here. I know where this is right back. I gotta put this nail away. My stomach is rumbling. Okay, but doesn't that look much better? Watch. It had like stuff stacked on it. Now that stuff is stacked on my bed. But it's organized there. And the rest doesn't belong there. This belongs here. Alright, let's go over here and open this. Oh, we could come here. We could do it right here. Sorry about that. I wanted to get it done. And I do want to wash my hands, but the pink drink is lemon water. You know how good they say lemon water is for your stomach, especially when you first wake up? Well, it's kind of an inconvenience to buy the lemons. I have them in there. I don't always drink these. Sometimes I make it myself. But they also add different flavors to it. So this one's dragon fruit and mango with lemon water. This one is dragon fruit mango. But I have a couple over there. They're just kind of, I gotta wash my hands. I love it. I love it. The room is coming together, you guys. That way, no matter what angle I'm at, I don't have to apologize for the mess behind me. Things are going to be cute. I might even get another projector that does this so I could angle it at the other walls. Then my whole room will be like that. Because it can only get half of the room. Thank you, Carlos. Hi. Thank you, everybody. Let's open this. What is it? I ordered a few things. Sometimes they come right away, sometimes they don't. Oh! My favorite beauty blenders. I have the other ones. They work in a pinch. But I have been accidentally dropping my beauty blenders. And if I do that, I don't want to have to go to the other ones that I don't really care for. And also, what if I'm washing some of the other, anyways, like, or they're dirty and I need to wash them, then I'll go to this one. So it just helps me. It's just two more beauty blenders. I'll still use the other ones for other things, but this one's good for around my eyes. It's open. Okay. I'll show you. These are Momo's Workshop Beauty Blenders. Okay. They come in a little bag. First in the box that slides out. You know what? I'm going to keep this box. And when I'm doing my makeup, instead of setting it down and it rolling off my counter, I'm going to set it in the box. It's not some brilliant idea. But that way I'm not like, oh no, and then like reaching and hurting myself. I've hurt myself so many times trying to pick up what I dropped. Not anymore, you guys. And now I have to stretch the other side. Just doing that little bit hurt my back. That's why my back hurt today, I'm sure of it. Because yesterday I was picking up things, reaching, I was dropping stuff, knocking stuff over. I need to be able to just keep my spine straight as much as I can. Okay, so I'm going to show you, but then I'm going to put it back in the bag so it doesn't get any dust on it. There's this one, and it says Momo's Workshop, just so you can see how big it is. When you add water, which is very good and very helpful, you don't want a lot of water, but just a tiny bit of moisture will help how you blend. It'll blend your products easier. I spray this on it sometimes. So it has some moisture. This is a setting spray and primer so that while I'm doing my makeup, it blurs the pores and sets my makeup without having to spray. If I do this, it does both. Today I didn't do that. Today I actually sprayed like this. But you could do either, or you could do both. And now I'll show you the other one. I'm so excited for these. This one is the one I wanted. And you can't get one without the other. So, it has two angles. A smaller one, a longer one, and then it has the circle on the bottom. I have a favorite one. I have a favorite beauty blender. See, I keep things like this so I can hold them. This used to have dental picks in it, but it's cute. I turn it like this, and I put it in my basket. Okay, this is my favorite all-time beauty blender because it has an angle. It has a point at the bottom so you can. However, I can't find any more of them. I don't know what brand it is. It doesn't have a name on it. This one does. It says Momo's Workshop. But it's close enough. And I can try to just use this point, or I can use this point. This is a dirty one. Not dirty, stained. It's not the new one. So I will probably have to use two. And that's okay. But when I have this one, I could use, this was concealer and foundation. I would put concealer and foundation on this. I would put blush on this side, and I would do my contour here. You could see it. My skin color, the blush, and the contour. And it was, I didn't have to put one down, grab the other, put this one down, grab the other, put this one down, grab the other. I just would go like this, and it made it so quick. When you're in a hurry and you're only using one, say I'm putting the contour on like this, and now I have to blend it. I just go like this. I would just, you know, I wouldn't have to like look and do this. So, my favorite. Okay. My favorite. Dinesh, hello. How are you doing, Sarah? Are you enjoying the stream? I know I got a little all over the place, but I wanted to do those dishes, and then I saw a few things around my house I could fix real quickly that'd make a big difference. That clock and cleaning up that little corner right there is going to make a big difference, because I do dance sometimes in front of you guys, and that's the background. I don't like it. I love you too, Sarah. Thank you. I don't want to fish for compliments. I just want to make sure you guys are happy. Okay. Well, guys, I need to go to California very soon. There's my bobby pins. I need to put them with my clips. Excuse me. If I don't do it now, I will forget. Hope my butt's not in your face. Okay. If I didn't do it now, I would not do it. Please what, Peter? Jenny, thank you for asking me. Please no capital letters. Here's your glowing heart. Thank you for subscribing. I think I need to take some of my inhaler. Did you see that? Depending how far I put this back is how much you can see. But then I can't really read very well. But you can see more. Plant, picture. This, I need to hang up white brackets. I have them. This right here is the same color wood as this. It's like yarn, I mean. It's like tied in a knot to make a round thing. Let me show you. I'm going to show you my room. Okay. Plant. This is where I have rings and small earrings. It's got a ladybug and a flower. This is where I keep some bracelets that have been given to me. I do have crystals and sage. I've only burned it once after I broke up with a boyfriend. I don't know. I'm not a big believer in that stuff, but when I was hurting, I tried anything. I think they're pretty now, and I know they have energy, and I bought them and I paid money, so I keep them. And then some earrings. These are for when I do Princess Jasmine, maybe. I don't know who's gonna wear them. I have some different ones for Princess Jasmine. Let me show you. They're turquoise and blue. You can't tell because of the lighting. There you go. Princess Jasmine. But I didn't want to crowd this, you know. Let me see. These should go with my cosplay. Those are my earrings that I wear. I don't have a lot. That's all of my earrings. All of them. You could tell I like hoops. So I've got these real thin ones that I love because you can wear with multiple colors. And they like slide around, these balls. They're very, very lightweight. And then I've got like triple hoops. Oh, quadruple. Got tiny little stones. Yeah, that's it. And then these are like supposed to be my dress up ones. They're really heavy. Or these. I usually go to these for dress up if I'm going somewhere fancy. That's it. I don't have a million earrings like I said. And these are for cosplay. So I'm going to put them back where I had them. I had them in with, well, I had one of them with my earrings. These are my sunglass tray. I have a seizure sunglass prevention. And then I have two that I wear. One's missing. I didn't put it back. No, I did. There's three. Okay, I was a good girl. I put them back. Seizure, the ones, and then these two that I wear. That's it. Cosplay. This has some screws in it because I need to finish putting on the handles here. It's a work in project. I'm working on it. Progress. That's a picture I have. This is an agate. It's another stone, but it's painted with gold on the side. Which it doesn't go with silver. So I think I'm going to put this in the kitchen. The light bulb changes different colors. It could go pink, blue, blah, blah, blah. But here's what I was trying to show you. See how it's tied in a knot and it matches the wood? I need to wipe that up, clearly. But yeah, and the wood. So that's what I'm going for. That wood and white pressed wood, or this color, you know? And so I need to replace these brackets. But when I got it, I just put it up. I didn't change the brackets because I have to charge my drill so that I can reposition them. Oh, let me show you guys this plant. Since Tanya might still be here. Hi, thank you, Ava. Hi, Adby. Hi, One Life. Oh, that's very sweet. So you guys see this plant. I have a plant here. And then let me show you this one. Isn't that one beautiful? Isn't that one so beautiful? It has a leaf that has a little thing right there, but it's finding its way to hang down, and I get so excited. It gets prettier every day. It's just very vibrant. So, as you can tell, I am a plant lover. And I'm going to put more around my room so that no matter where I'm sitting, you can see a plant. I think they're a great addition. And so does one of my friends. She gives good advice. Okay. I should be lowering this so I'm a little higher, but then, okay. And this this can be positioned in my, find the word, kitchen. So that I don't have to take this ring light. I know I have the other one, but that could be my living room ring light, or the opposite, put this in my living room somewhere to where I want to show my outfit, like, and have room to walk and turn around and stuff, which I don't really have here. So, but yeah, you can wrap it any way you want and tie it around something. So I will be using that somewhere. I don't know where, but these are all things that I'm adding to the channel, so that just little things are going to make a big difference. Pushing that plant out, you know, made it look better. It's like more in the frame. If I had a little light on it, it would like pop up more. I'm thinking. Just a tiny light behind it, a tiny light on the thing. I know I have a light right there. It might work. I even have a light that is apparently supposed to be good for plants. I'll try that one. I will try that one. Okay, we need to put the hammer and the nails away. We need to throw this away. Let me take you out first. Otherwise it'll be hard to do. Trash. Nails and hammer. Okay. When I'm filming, you guys, the room will get super dirty. Anywhere I'm at will get super dirty, except when I'm doing my dishes. Things get better. But when I'm doing my makeup, or I'm showing you guys things, or I'm trying on clothes, I take out a bunch of clothes, and then because I don't want to leave the camera frame, I end up with a disaster, like a tornado. Alrighty, let me show you something else. It's going to be interesting to you, I think. And then I'll try on my clothes. But let me show you a couple things. Ooh. It matches my lights. What do you think this is, you guys? You guys leave me like a purple heart. Someone leave me a green one. Someone leave me a pink one. I want this chat to keep going. Pew, pew, pew. The chat rate matters, if you guys don't mind. Maybe you could put them every time you see a different light change. You guys put a little emoji heart. Thank you, Sam. Someone put a green one for me, and then I'll make you a heart. Bing. Okay, Vanera. These are so I can get my fake veneers, clip-on veneers. Yeah, until I can afford to get my teeth straightened. And then they send me, I did these and I didn't do them correctly. I was in a hurry, and one of them came out good, but not good enough. And then the other one's not so much. So, and I messed up the stuff when I was squeezing it out. I didn't put the proper tip, and it, like, the stuff didn't blend together to make it Like there's a pink and a white and they blend together with the right tip. I didn't do that and it just went everywhere in one of them. So I ordered 6 more trays so that I can get it right next time. It says to look in a mirror and I didn't look in a mirror when you do it. You're supposed to bite straight down. But hopefully I'm not going, hey guys, how you doing? I hope your day is super. I hope you have a super day, guys. But people were making fun of my teeth so badly in the beginning, and now they're really not. So I'm like, but I can't believe I ordered that. I am happy that I took myself to the dentist because I needed to go to the dentist. It had been a long time since I had a cleaning due to my alcoholism, being a single mother. Money was a factor. Like I said, the alcoholism and my mental health. And also my disability, but I just was not going to the dentist. And so those trolls were saying mean things, and I was like, okay, what can I do about this, and what can I not do about this? I cannot change what the trolls are saying, right? But I can look at my situation and say, is it just aesthetic, or do I need to do something there? Yes, I needed to get my gums and teeth cleaned. I have 2 cavities. I do need to get them straightened because it is, when your teeth cross over like this, it is very difficult to clean between them. They are pressed up against each other like this. So it's bad for the gums right there when one's at that angle like that. And anyways, it always pops up when I'm talking, that one tooth, that one. So I've heard, you have the teeth of a hammerhead shark. Why don't you just pull that one tooth? But then I'll have a gap and people will call me a hillbilly and a meth head, which they've already called me, but it'll be worse. Okay. Oh wait, let me put it in here. Sorry y'all. Just clean it up as I go. This is my giraffe, you guys. Anybody want to know the story? I lost a soulmate. His name was Jimmy. Before he passed, we got my sister a giraffe when her daughter was born. So we got it for her daughter. He picked it out. I was looking at teddy bears and lambs and things like that, and he found a giraffe with a long neck. It was like big. It had like not one of these, but like a giraffe and like atomically correct. And I was like, okay, we went with the giraffe. He passed away, and I bought every baby in the family that was born after that a giraffe. And one day I was really hurting. I was in pain. I was laying in bed, and my daughter came, and she brought me this. So now I have my own giraffe. I appreciate you, Marcos. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get some clothes on. I mean, I'm thirsty. There wasn't much in that last drink, but... She's not here. She said 12-ish. I could have gone to physical therapy. It's annoying. 12-ish isn't... 12-ish is like between 11:30 and 12:30. Otherwise, you say 1-ish. Right? It's 108. Wouldn't you say 1-ish? I need a picture of you, Sam, to put under that clock. I'm just kidding. I'll just write your name and where the clock is calibrating the time for. Glasses. I spilt water yesterday and I put towels and paper towels down. Let me get rid of those. I'll just sit them here. Okay, let's see. I have more of these, but this is for like filler. You guys, hi Emily. I have considered a lot, you know, like I really was. I was gonna get my face and neck lifted. Watch here and here. Like, just that little difference. I mean, I didn't care about my face. I felt like my face was okay, even with all of this, you know? Like, but the neck. But he said you can't do your neck without doing your lower face. So, I was willing to get it done. The price was $30,000. So I told my friend, no, just save your money. We'll spend it on surgeries that are necessary, like this. These implants have been recalled years ago. They give women cancer. They cause other issues. I need to get them out. This isn't medical. It's not medically needed, I mean. It's not medically necessary. Is it medical to get them done? Yes. But this is necessary. So I am getting them done, you guys. That's my next surgery. You would think I'd be doing my tailbone because my tailbone has been killing me for years. However, I'm finally able to sit longer since I gave up refined sugar. Now, I'm not sitting on a hard chair. If I sit on a hard chair, I can't do it. I can't do it. But the cushions, even before on the cushions or my bed, I could not sit before. Thank you, Marcos. I could not sit. I would sit for a tiny bit and then my tailbone was done for a day. Like I had to lay down all day from sitting for like a half hour, going to the doctor and coming back, and I'd be done. A day or two to recover from sitting was before. I gave up refined sugar and now I could sit. Wow. I'm no longer having flare-ups like that, like I was. I would spend days in bed, like rocking back and forth, going, Worse. I don't even want to put my face in that position that it would look like, and I can't even do it. It just naturally changes. I don't even look like myself when I have pain. My face morphs because it's in so much pain. It's a grimace that comes on my face, and I'm just like rocking back and forth, and I haven't been having that. I've been having pain. I had sciatica pain that was really bad, and I laid on the red light and it improved it. I did the red light and stretches, and the next day I was walking. So, but I'm not having the flare-ups of the ones I was having all over my body, where I couldn't move, where I couldn't walk, I couldn't go into the kitchen and grab something for myself, and I had to ask my daughter to help me. Yes. Yes. Hi V Earth. Where do you live, Marcos? Hi, Lazar. I have just a few more things that were on that table. This. Not a few more things, just this. This is what I would wear to the gym. I did not want to get one that had a label on it, but it's the only one they had at the store. So I got it. I feel like a walking billboard for Michael Kors. Maybe I could put a sticker over it. I could. So this has old cough drop wrappers when I was losing my voice, and it has an electrolyte and these in my fanny pack, ready to go, ready to lift. I can't even lift yet, so I don't know why I have those in there, but they're in there. I used to use a backpack, but if you're gonna wear, like, sweats are fine, but normally I would wear those like tight exercise pants, and I would feel like everything was on display down there, if you know what I mean, especially when I'm stretching on the ground. But like even walking, I'd be walking and like people look at my eyes, and then I could see real quick they look down and up, and I'm like, so now I'll know it's covered. But I am going to the gym at my apartment from now on until I'm able to lift and get back in action. Right now I'm just walking, and looking at the pool was way more soothing than looking at a bunch of other people working out and doing things I can't do yet. Like they're all lifting and squatting and this and that, and the clatter of the weights, and the, you know, it's busy. You see a lot of people doing this and that. That's busy for your head because it's absorbing all that information. But just looking at the water, so much nicer. Marcos, you can go to my Instagram. I am not a teacher, Chloe. Hi, how are you, hun? You guys, if you want to be a member of my channel, it is $4.99 to start. That's the first level. I have 2 levels. You could be one of Brooke's besties. You could be one of my besties. Or you could be a bestie with benefits. Now, both of them, you guys are already my besties, but this is just the names of the levels, okay? Brooke's besties, $4.99. Besties with benefits, $9.99. It's kind of like friends with benefits, besties with benefits. It's a play on words. And the double B, Babbling Brook, Brooke's besties, besties with benefits. So yeah, if you join, you're gonna get private pictures from me, pictures that nobody else is gonna get unless they're a member. You're gonna get private videos from me. Nobody else is gonna see those videos except my members. You're gonna be able to do a live stream with me that's private. Live stream will be members only, so you won't have trolls. You won't have a bunch of people. Sometimes, you know, at different times of the day, like at night, I might have 130 people on here. You won't have to be like, wait for me to talk to you because I have to respond to all the other people, and then you're waiting. It won't be like that because you're a member and it's only members. Right now I only have 3, and not all of them show up. You know, sometimes someone's busy when I start a live stream. So it might just be you and me. It might be you, me, and one other person. I should say one other person, you and me. That's the proper way to... Okay. I don't really have anywhere to hang this up. So it looks like I'm going to have to create a space where my fanny pack goes. Like, because it doesn't have a... Oh, I could clip it. What a ding-dong. I was like, I can't hang it up because it's just going to slide. What a freaking ding-dong. Now I can hang it up. What a... That's why it was sitting over there. Because I can't hang it up. Hi, how are you, imposter? Please don't spam the chat. You only need to put it once. The chat is moving kind of slowly right now, so I will see it. If I don't, then you can say it again. Just give me a little time. I'll finish my sentence. I love these. These are amazing compared to the round ones. Walgreens, oh my gosh, they're so soft. The other ones, I felt like they were rough and then sometimes scratchy. I don't like that. I want scratchy. He's asking if we could kiss in the future. Make out like, no. He said with benefits, can we make out in the future? No, sir. Okay, this will be hung up. Let me hang it up. Let me take you with me. Let's put on some clothes. Oh, what a ding dong. Didn't think I could hang up my fanny pack. Hello. Some days, I want to really wash my hands. Okay, one sec. Okay, every minute passing by is making me upset. I'm gonna throw these. Okay. I'm gonna get my panties and my pants on. Actually, what pants am I wearing? I could just wear these gray ones again. I only walked in them for a little bit, but I am gonna be taking pictures, right? And videos. I need a little bit of my inhaler. Hold on. I mean, I'm doing all right, but as I'm moving around, I'm struggling to breathe, and I had one that was like, so that wasn't fake. I love this robe. It's so cozy. Something's in it. Oh. Hair clip. Alright, I keep my robes on the back of the door. I'm just explaining my room. You guys already saw all of that part. Now you see, that's clean behind me. If I'm doing the dancing, you don't see like clutter. It still doesn't look as good as a plant would, and the nightstand that matches it, I got a white one, so that I could put like a bigger plant right there. Not a teeny tiny one, a good size healthy one. My desk looks messy, but I could take the drinks off of it and close it up. See all the items in it? That's a lot of items. To me, that's clutter. Even though it's not, I need all that stuff and I need it right there so I'm not walking back and forth. I can close that lid. That desk part right there, it closes up so I don't see any of that. And it gives me more room to walk around. What is going on with my lips and my brain? Push the chair in, close up the lid, things look more clean. Where is my friend Vicky? Where is Vicky, you guys? How annoying. Okay, let's just get dressed and forget about Vicky. I wore this yesterday. I'm gonna wash this one. Because it touches the skin more. The sweats I think are fine. And I had a bandage over that area that I went to the hospital for. We're gonna wash this. One sec. Oh. I'm coming. I have my black sweats somewhere. They must be in the washer. Dryer, I mean. I forgot I had these blue sweats. I haven't worn them. The camera hasn't seen my blue sweats. This is just a regular tank top. I don't think this blue is gonna match. Hold on. That's fuzz on it. I don't think I'm gonna wear the fuzzy one unless I lint roll it. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I don't think dark blue and baby blue are gonna look good together. Well, what do you think? Maybe this, or maybe just a t-shirt. Because I could tie this up, you know? I'm sure Sam will give me a thing. I could wear this. It's got blue in it. How about this? I mean, I'm already wearing it. Instead of dirtying another shirt, since I'm going to take this off and wash it, before I do, I could go walk, go to the gym and get sweaty in it. T-shirt or this? You decide, Sam. You're my decider on this. Okay. No, it's fine. It's not that big, it's not that big of a deal. I'll let you pick. I have the black ones in the dryer. I need to go check on them. Make sure you can't see me. Uh-oh, I gotta reach across the bed to get the blue pants. Alright. Yes, I hang up my sweats because they're thick and they take up a lot of room in a drawer. Okay. Let me first put these in the... Okay. Now the tank top. This is what it would have looked like. Not bad. It's a whole situation I could wear another day. No, I'm not. No, my daughter's here. Tank top. It's gonna be like, it's gonna show my bra. What about this under it? Hold on. That might work. Let's see how bad it is with my bra. Oh, I have the sports bras. Sports bra. That'll work. Sports bra, sports bra. Don't know what color this'll work. Where's my friend that's going to help me clean. Where'd she go? Anybody know? Anybody know? Where'd my friend go? This is a sports bra. It's kind of a gray blue, but it works. It'll work for the color theme. Perfect. I like it. This is going to fall out. It's the only reason I'm redoing it. Probably need two at this point. See what I mean? If I don't put hair down, it looks like I have a... She didn't cut it right. I don't want to look like I have a little haircut, short little haircut. Better, better, better. Okay, good enough. Perfume, I want to smell good. Normally, if I'm going to the gym, I won't wear a bunch of perfume. Not that I put a bunch on anyways, but I'm very mindful of the scents. I don't put floral scents on. I don't really even have floral scents, really. I will put a roller perfume, not a spray one. This is Pistachio Dream. So when your scents smell like food versus flower, they're less likely to be offended by it. People do complain in the gym about perfume smells. So this is very strong. You don't need a lot. Barely a little. My other perfumes, they go down like shh. I use this more than this, or about the same, and I got them at the same time. Look how much I have left of this one versus this one. Like a spray, you have to use more, the roller ball, and people compliment me more on this one. I could be this far away from them and they go, oh my gosh, you smell so good today, or you smell delicious. Delicious, because it's a food. I mean, you can't tell that's what you're smelling. It's called Pistachio Dream. It's so wonderful. It has like a creamy, dreamy smell. So good. Sand and Fog, Pistachio Dream. I have another Sand and Fog, Violet Sandalwood. Okay, let me put these away. My love in paradise. I know you want it. I know you need it. And do I need a jacket? Do I need this? Do I need that? No, I'm covered up enough. It's not like I'm wearing this. I hope that kicks in soon. Let's make my bed since the friend isn't coming. What the heck, man? That's so annoying. I would have gone to physical therapy. I can do my own stretches that I would have done at physical therapy, so I'm going to calm down. I'll hire somebody else if she's going to be like this. Put it tighter. It's more mentally, it makes you feel better when you're like, if you're in something like, it kind of makes you feel You know, I've seen there's a YouTube channel, and she has like this walking treadmill, and she just like walks on it and films herself, and she has one outfit on, and then it shows that it makes her look bigger, and then she puts another similar outfit on, but fitted, and she looks so much smaller. You know, um, and it makes you feel better when you're working out. You don't feel like. Although when I go to the gym, I do wear baggy stuff. I was wearing those tight pants. I hated it. So I would wear t-shirts, my longer ones that I had, and I would try to, or I would hold my purse like right down here as I was walking. Um, I didn't want anybody like, but yeah. So now I have sweats. I never had sweats in my life till the last 5 months, till October. When I got my nose done, I went and I bought these sweats. And I bought another pair, but they didn't work out for me. They were too big. I gave them away. And then I ordered from Fashion Nova the black ones, burgundy, olive green, and gray. And now I have all those sweats and these. I have 5 pairs of sweats. I have never had sweats in my life. So I went a little sweat crazy. I was like, I need comfort. I need comfort. I want to get dressed. I don't want to lay around in pajamas all day. It's bad for my psyche, even if I'm at home and not doing anything. Not going anywhere, I mean. I want to get dressed for at least part of the day, you know? And sweats to me, like this is getting dressed to me. I'm not still in my pajamas, my pajama pants and whatever. It's good for the mind to like get up, put on my makeup, doing my hair. And some people in the comments will ask me, "Where are you going, Brooke?" I don't have to go anywhere. It just makes me feel better. Like, I don't want to look in the mirror every day and see that I'm not doing anything. No, I'm not going where. I'm not getting dressed. It's bad for my health. So, yeah. This needs to go in with my cosplay stuff that's going to the storage. Let's go put that out there. I guess I can use that. I have a bag that has the Rapunzel wig in it. The Rapunzel wig was very long, and it's very specific. I can't wear that for anything else but Rapunzel, really. I mean, unless I take out the flowers. No, it's a Rapunzel, and it's heavy. Heavy on the neck. You don't think so? Like, when you put it on, it doesn't feel heavy. But because the braid is long and it goes to one side, your neck starts pulling. And this is my bad side of my neck. I'll show you the difference. Look, watch. This side, when I stretch, oh, now it did it over here. I was going to say it does that over here. Oh, I've been stretching it well. Why is it doing over here? That band right there, I have really tight muscles here, really tight. I was getting a shooting pain into my brain. Went and saw the neurologist. I had Botox put in it. I had trigger point injections. I had epidurals 4 times in this side of my neck, and 4 times on the other. And guess what helped me? Going like this. There it is. That band. Oh my gosh. You see how bad that is? Like, this side's smaller. This side's like crazy. So, just stretching my neck. Not Botox, not trigger points, not epidurals. Going to physical therapy, going like this. That helped me. And it's helping my sciatica too. I can't even jump on my own. I can't even do that. Oh my gosh. I tried to do a jump roping contest one time. After I had started developing, I developed very young, and I was at the Boys and Girls Club, and I was doing a jump rope contest, and everybody wanted to cheer me on for some reason. Okay, this is my red light lamp. I am going to put her in the other, where there's more room over there by the mirror. That corner over here does not have a lot of stuff. It has room for me to tuck it right here. And I can lay on this side of the bed. I never do, but then I'll just go like this and point it on me like that. I can use the red light belt over here, and I can use the red light lamp over here. It makes more sense so I'm not tripping over the cords. This is a very small area for me to walk, as you can see. I've got the shelf here, I've got my bed here. This is how big my space is to walk. And if I have a lamp right here and cords that are crossing over, no. This is my red light belt. Oopsie. I'm going to straighten out all the cords and make it to where I can move wherever I want and the cords won't tangle. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure everything out, you guys. This is my red light belt. I can put it on and walk around a little bit, like if I need to get up and get something. If I'm doing dishes, it's got a long cord. It could go about that far. And then the other way, in the other direction. So that's pretty good. Like 4 feet at least, and then 4 feet the other way. That's an 8-foot reach. Well, if your outlet's right in the middle. But yeah, I lay on it. It helps so much. This is a lifesaver for me. And then I wanted the lamp because I want to start having more collagen repair on my face. Hit my shoulders and stuff. Yes, I can do this, you know. What, am I going to do them one at a time? Let me see. I can do this. Hold on. That's not bad. But what if I want to do my tailbone at the same time and save me a half hour? So I have both. I need it. It's going to help my skin. It's going to help my bones. It's going to help my muscle, ligaments, and that all helps my... And I need to do red light more right here. I need to. Wow, look at my desk. How pretty. It's glowing. That's funny. I keep this under my pillow. And the other thing I keep under my pillow is a grounding sheet. Where'd she put it? I think my daughter took my... Oh, it fell. I blame my daughter. Okay. This is a grounding sheet. You see the lines? The current? Okay, this is... It's called... Ooh, wait. C-U-A-Z-C-C-S? Cool. Or is that a O? Okay. It looks like an O, but it has a dash in it, like a space that looks like a C. I guess it's Oazus. Oazus. This improves your circulation. When they tell you you need to put your feet, your bare feet on grass to get the electrical current from the earth, there is energy, electric current that comes from the earth. There's energy that comes from the sun. There's energy that comes from plants. There's energy that comes from us. This blanket, you plug it in and it doesn't have the 2-prong outlet. It's not that kind of plug. You know the hole above the 2 prongs? That's where you plug it in, that one tiny little hole. when you have those big heavy duty plugs that you need to plug in, and it has 2 prongs and the little hole one on top, that's all it is. You plug that in and you lay on it. You can even just have your feet on it. You could wrap it around your feet and it'll improve circulation. I don't know why I didn't think of this while I've been having all these circulation issues. I haven't been using it, but this is what you plug in right into that little hole. It's not, like I said, it's not the 2-prong one. It's this. It goes right in that little hole to get a different current. Crazy. I didn't know that little hole had a different current. Did you? Oh, thank you, Brenda. Brenda, I just did a house tour. Do I have to do it again? Were you here? Hi, Kinzeal. You haven't seen me, what? Hi, Mr. Robot. Hi, Cowboys. Were you talking to Cowboys when you said you hadn't seen her? Okay. I'm gonna put this somewhere here. We'll put it back where it was. We can sit and talk for a minute, but I'm gonna get ready to go to the gym. Oh, I gotta fix my bed. Other side, and then I'm done. This is the last thing. I can't believe she didn't come. Watch her come when I'm getting ready to leave for the gym, just like the you-know-who's. Okay. What aging? Oh, do it again, you mean. You put do it aging. Well, give me a second. I need to catch my breath because I'm having a little bit of a breathing issue today. I'm having circulation issues today. I'm having issues today. That's better. Hi, Amelia. I will do it again. Give me a second. Stick around, okay? Give me a second. But just, oh, I love that up in the corner. I wish I had one more going right here. Hi, Richard. Okay, let me take a drink. Right? 12-ish. That means a little before or a little after. I'm annoyed. It's not the end of the world, though. 72 is not that hot. For playing softball, it's pretty hot, but that's not that hot. But I hope you have a great time. We love you, Cowboys. OMG, what? Okay, I have to do a house tour for Brenda. I promised. She wasn't here when I did it. Okay. I can only show you part of it. Brenda, are you here? Tell me you're here. Okay, thank you. My bathroom. Laundry basket. My rug. A toilet. I was waiting for, I put my cleaning stuff out because I was supposed to have a maid coming. My closet is attached. This is going to storage, that box, but I'm going to put it in a bin. Some of that's going to storage too. So, and I don't like all these clothes. I'm going to be getting rid of a lot of them. I don't like clothes. I don't like to have a lot of things. Okay, my room, those are going because they don't match. I'm going to be changing this. There's going to be a dresser there. The mirror's going to be over here probably. I don't know, like some things going to change over there. I need plants over there too. This is going to be rehung up higher with white brackets. I don't think that's staying, and it's not at the right level, like, but it's good for my YouTube background. It sits at the right place. But like normally I would put it higher for it to like make sense with that picture, but it's fine. My two clocks here, one for Sam's time, one for mine. The TV I never use. My desk that can fold up. See how messy it looks? This is going. It's not going to stay. This is my living room. There's things that are a mess. Like I need to put this stuff away. It's food. I haven't put it away yet. These are healthier candies so that I don't blow my diet. This is 3 grams of sugar, Smart Sweets, and it uses like monk fruit or they use like juice. They use like better cane sugar, but it's only 3 grams of sugar for the whole bag, 3 grams, and healthier sugar, not refined sugar. There is a huge difference. This is my living room. That will be changed. The curtains are going to be changed. I'm selling those. So imagine without all of that. Here. Imagine the corner fixed. Here's my... And imagine different curtains. It's going to be raised up and tan. I'm going to get a different table. Those are going to go away. And I'm getting a bigger, larger mirror right there in the corner. And better plant stands and plants right there. Here's my dining room. All that. This is going away. Those are going in the laundry room. I just need to do a little organizing. And my kitchen. In the hallway. And then my pantry, my daughter's room, the bathroom, the laundry room, which reminds me. Oh gosh, I need to see. Oh, okay. Nothing in there. So this is my house. Candy is so bad for you. I ate so much of it all my life, and now I have this inflammatory disease that is unexplainable. And when I don't eat candy, I feel better. When I don't eat refined sugar, I feel a lot better. Look at that, doing the dishes and all that and walking around really made me haggard. I better do some shorts before I get more haggard, right? How do you guys like that? I think it looks so good. I know I keep talking about it, but I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It like when I do this when I'm talking, it's because my lip stuck to the other lip and I'm trying to get it off. I go like that. So while I'm talking, I'm like, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love it. Such a good investment. I'm not even kidding. Thank you. Thank you, Cowboys. I love you. Brenda. Okay. I see. I was like, what did you think of the apartment? Oh, I see, Kinziel. I see. I mean, look at that, so pretty. My gosh. And, oh, I didn't know if you had responded, but I had to just scroll up. Um, I can change this to just stars. I can change it to just a color. But I'm in love with this. It's very soothing. So, okay, thank you, Cowboys. Some of what? The drink? The candy? Sure, come on over. Actually, when I see you guys, for the meet and greet, one day I'm gonna do a meet and greet. I'm saying it now. Um, I think people will want to come and meet me once I'm a YouTuber long enough. That's what people do. And we'll just make sure it's a good time. I'm also going to be selling merch. I already have some ideas on what kind of merch to sell. Because I do a sleep stream, I am, hold on. I don't want to be way down here. Because I do a sleep stream, I'm going to be selling those things. And it's going to say, like, Brookie's Beauty Sleep, you know, something like that. Beauty Sleep with Brookie. And then I'll sign the inside of it. Yes, sleep masks. And then I'll have pajamas, you know, and they sell pajamas that have like your face all over it. So I could do boxers for men that has my face all over it. I don't care, you know, like it's not me naked or anything. It's just like me going like, or something like that, and have it like all over their, you know, boxers or whatever. Or I could just do like a logo like with the B like this going both ways because it's Babylon Brook. Or I could find, you know, different things. I could do really cute ones for the ladies and for the guys. I could, you know, put my face on them. I think it would be funny. And even a blanket. After that, we'll just go on to other different things. I'll find vendors that have good makeup brushes and only the ones you need, you know, only the ones I would use, to where you have like 6 different makeup brushes and it'll do your whole face. Or, you know, things like that. Yes, girl ones with the face all over it, I can do that. I can do that for sure. We could talk about the different colors. You'd love to what? You'd love to. Hold on. Oh, to meet me? That's okay. Different continent. We could still meet. I don't know what. Oh, bye, Brenda. I wasn't sure if that's what you were referring to, Sam. But, eventually we're gonna meet, I hope. This is empty. Well, I better get ready. I love you guys. I'm only cutting it off now because I have to go pee. And I'm going to go to the gym. Aw. Well, thank you, Cowboys. I'm glad you popped in. We miss you. We don't see you enough. I know you're busy. I'll do a few different ones so that maybe people like that don't like this one, they'll like that one. Or maybe someone will like both and they'll buy both. Just my idea. Yes, thank you, Sam. Thank you. Right, Mr. Robot. Okay, well, we would love to have you in here and hanging out with us. That would be great. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I will see you in the Discord if you are available, Sam. Thank you. Signing out.